Yep. Yep.
Dumper Dan's charter fishing fleet in the Port of Sheboygan is Wisconsin's proven charter fishing leader, running the most trips and catching the most fish. Enjoy great fishing for trout and salmon aboard one of our 6 fully equipped modern charter boats with experience and professional crews. See why Dumper Dan's is the most popular name in the industry. We offer fishing and lodging packages featuring the best in riverfront condos and hotel accommodations. Half or 3/4 day trips available, so call to make your reservations today or log on to dumperdan.com. Dumper Dan's charter fishing fleet, Wisconsin's proven charter fishing leader.
For generations, billiards has brought people together across small-town bars, local leagues, and tournament play. It's more than a game. It's tradition combined with growth in our billiards community. The Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame is here to honor those who built the game and invest in those who want to carry it forward. As a member, you help preserve the history of billiards in Wisconsin and get exclusive access to Hall of Fame weekend and voting. And the game continues beyond the table. Explore our tournament directory featuring events from across the state. Browse the online store with official merchandise and gear for players and fans, and much more. Join today and support the legacy. Become a member at WIBHOF.org.
This episode is sponsored by JB Cases. JB Cases is a pool cue case company specializing in custom cases. They have been in business since 2007, and their motto is true protection, true durability, true comfort, and true custom. Visit them at jbcases.com.
Welcome. Just hang on a second.
Evening, everybody. Welcome to a scrambled cheddar.
Unbelievable. Go ahead and keep talking, Chris.
Welcome to the Knockout Challenge Series, as we're here in the Knockout Challenge Series booth at the Varsity Club in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Your camera's starting to settle down. Look at that. Maybe not.
It's always something. Yeah, I mean, it's always something.
Tonight
Welcome, everyone, to Outer Points Productions and the KO Challenge Series. As Chris just mentioned, we're glad you're here. We're starting out round number 2 tonight. Very first match of 8. We've got Ray as the People's Champ. Is it the People's Champ or the People's Choice?
People's Choice, Champ. I think. Yeah,
self-proclaimed, of course.
Oh, of course.
Mr. Ray Skenandore, or South Strip, as you may know, living on the south side of Vegas sometimes, I believe. And we've got Dan Moser coming in after a fun match against Lee Thomas. That was a good time.
That was a good match.
Yeah, indeed. We are going to go out to the table right away. Players are ready to go. I'm excited for this one. This is going to be a really, really good match, I think. And I know I say that about all of them, but this has got some heat to it, I believe. So I'm going to go to the table, and Chris is going to go over the rules.
Rules, schmools.
I'm going to go hang out with the players for a little bit.
You go hang out with the players. All right. Afternoon. Good evening, everybody. Format and rules. Yep. As usual, we'll leg for the break for a player to have the first break. Master Series is also alternate break, so nobody can just break and run out a set. Might be kind of cool to watch, but so no, the players wanted a alternate break, so we're doing alternate break. BCAPL 8-ball rules. So you're what most of us are probably used to for 8-ball ball in hand rules. make the 8 on the break, and get spotted, or you can re-rack and re-break, or if you make the 8 and scratch, then the opponent can either spot the 8 and play it as it sits, or re-rack and break himself. 9 and 10 ball, there are no golden breaks. So 9 ball, there is, no matter what pocket it goes in, if you break and make the 9, it will get spotted. You play as the ball's set. So you can either do a push out or try and make a hit and or pocket the 1, depending on if you can see it or not. Same in 10 ball. No winning on a 10 ball break. Also will get spotted. Oh, they're done already talking about things. I'll switch to the overhead view, turn the rules off for you players so you can see the leg between Ray and Dan. But yeah, 10 ball if we get to that set. 10 can be used in a combination or it can be pocketed. Like, let's say you're on the 4 ball, you got the 4-10 wired. You can pocket the 4 or pocket the 10, but the 10 will get spotted. You have to finish out the rack. There is no early racks, or short racks as some people call them. Ray wins the break. Nice leg by Ray. 9 ball. You can win early, so you can play it in a combo, do like a 3-9 and pocket the 9, or if you pocket your ball and the cue ball is flying around the table and flukes the 9 ball in, you can win that game. But yeah, 10 ball has to be played all the way out. Mr. Cheddar's back in the booth with me.
Yeah, and actually the only rule that we went over is there's no swiping of balls.
Oh, okay. No swiping the balls, no early giveaway racks.
No giving away racks.
Yep.
Because it'll cost you another one.
Gotta make that player shoot. They almost had somebody do that. Was it yesterday when he scratched?
Yes.
He
yes.
was just
Ball in
gonna
hand on the 10.
Rattled the 10 right in that corner. He was going to rattle that thing in, and
Yeah.
I think the other opponent went, no, I got to shoot that or it's going to cost you a game.
That was Xander and Jesse.
Yep. I think Xander was honest about that. Said, hey, you can't do that.
Jesse said that.
Oh, was
Jesse
it
was
Jesse
on
said
to
it to
him.
Xander? Yep.
Yeah.
So that was nice of him. Kind of an honest little thing there to point that out and not just take an easy win or extra game. So we'll start out with 9 ball. Race to 7, I believe, in the Master Series.
For sure.
Sweet.
7-5-6.
How's everybody doing this evening? I see Fred Runner, Sean Henning.
Looks like Fred liked and shared twice, which is really nice.
That's really nice of him.
Yeah.
Hello, Jeff. Kyle. Who else is in here? Ramirez Electric.
I'm assuming that's Eric.
Robert Schnell. Pete Bestia. Good evening, everybody.
Jeff Seidel, good evening.
Patrick.
Yay, Kyle Vertel's here. 681 versus 660 for Fargo. Not a whole lot of difference at this level. This is anybody's game tonight.
Yep. Yeah, you make it past that 650 mark. It really doesn't
Who's
matter
ever
much
playing
anymore.
better?
Ooh, look, Adam G's in the house. We could ban him right away just because.
I think we should ban Sean Henning.
John Willicott. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are excited for this match. Couple heavy hitters going at it.
Patrick Carlson. Good evening, sir.
Ooh, the wifey's in. Hello, Heather. She had PT today on her arm.
How'd that go?
Pretty good, she said.
Really?
Yeah.
That was first one, right?
Yes, first one. The lady's like, you actually need to take it slightly easy. You're pushing slightly hard, so yeah, Heather's doing pretty good. Roger's trying to break the light over there.
Yeah.
Could bring the whole unit down on his head the way he's reefing on that thing.
I'd like to see that, actually.
Can we get that on video
I
quick?
could.
Safety played by Ray. Not the best, but not the worst. Left a cuttable 1 ball, but
I don't think it is. I don't believe so. It looks a little snug there.
maybe not, but Adam Marr. That's a new name, I think. Just killing time before I head out to play for a bit. Play what? Pool? Golf? Chinese checkers? Ooh, swing and a miss.
Hit that one pretty thin.
Yeah, little too thin.
My first physical therapy after my accident, after surgery and everything, I was in the parking lot puking my guts out.
Really?
Oh, it hurt so bad. Oh, it hurt.
Yeah, no, they don't want to mess with the upper arm much, but yeah, the lady's like, yeah, we need the swelling to go down yet before we can really start, quote, reefing on her arm or anything. And says some slight exercises to try and keep working on one of the tendons that's also helping stop straighten her arm out all the way. So the lady's like, yeah, just try and stretch it out, but don't force it, but just
it atrophies. If you don't, it gets stiff basically.
Yep.
Is it atrophies or atrophies?
Something like
Something
that.
like that. Yeah. When you don't use it, it's kind of like my brain. I'm sorry, what?
What? I didn't hear nothing. I'm going to go out and play some pool. Yeah, her physical therapist said she's an overachiever, trying to push a little too hard yet.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
Well, as long as you're not tearing things.
Yeah, as long as you're not hurting nothing. Yeah, a couple minor exercises to work on at home. Nothing overly serious. Like I said, they're still kind of waiting for the swelling to go down in the arm. And
that is the first time somebody has said that in the entire month of April so far.
that you're right.
Yes. Thank you, Heather. I love you.
Well, Rolling Stars in. Says he's at the golf range watching the sun hit some balls. That's cool.
Bite me, Robert.
That's funny shit right there.
If you were thinking at the time, Robert, you could have said, or should have said, actually, you spelled incorrect. But
Yeah, so she'll have PT for a while, Mondays and Thursdays, I guess. Fun.
yeah, I don't consider that fun at all.
No, me neither. Andy, welcome.
Is that Andy Coons?
Yep.
What up?
Saying good evening, all. Joining the match.
All right, we got some trickiness going on here.
Yeah, we'll be power drawing this one up, I'm guessing. Drawing he is. Getting down on the ball. Nice smooth stroke. Well done. little tricky.
Keep it to yourself. It's my life. I don't know if you can hear that in the background. Probably not, but that's the music that's playing outside the booth.
Nice little shot. Float down. Well done. And down goes the 9 for Ray to open his account right away. First blood.
And that was all because of the non-hit on the 1 ball by...
Yep.
Did you order food?
I didn't order food. No, the wife was nice and made dinner before I came.
Sweet.
Yeah, she likes me.
Is that true, Heather?
All right.
All right, our second opportunity to see Dan Moser at the table.
See what Dan brings for a break right away. I think he came up dry.
He did, which is kind of surprising in 9 ball.
Yeah.
Ray has got his work cut out for him in this rack, though. There is some... I mean, just getting to the 2 ball is going to be a little
Fun.
high right. He might, as long as he can avoid hitting the 3 and not hitting it too hard where he gets behind the 5, 6, 8. But there's no gimme.
Camera in the chat, cheering for Dan.
Every 5th Tuesday of the month. Yeah, absolutely. Bill Sorensen tuning in from Green Bay.
Hello, Bill.
What's up, Bill?
Yeah, he's taking his time on figuring out if he can actually make it all the way down for the 2 ball.
Well, this is a big shot.
Yeah, he's made his decision, so he's going for it. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think if you would have missed the 7, you would have had a perfect leave.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. I like that.
What's that? Always on the hill?
No, my little saying underneath my name. I just read it. $4.99 and under, King.
Oh, yeah. Real observant today, aren't we?
Yeah. It's been a while since you changed it, so yeah, I really haven't.
Oh, I try to change it up every time. You just don't notice once in a while.
I see that.
No, you don't see that. That's
Obviously.
my point. You don't notice.
Well, I noticed today. We're only in the second game.
Let's hope it's a long one, too. Match, not game. Well, it can be a long game, too.
Yeah.
Got to at least make it to 10 ball.
Yes, I'd love to see these guys go to 10 ball. Well, executed safe.
Oh, that's jail.
Oh, that's awesome. I'll give you a kudos for that. That is a cool graphic. Nice job.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let me know how that sounded at home, because there is sound with it. So Wait.
Oh, Bill says the graphic sound needs to be turned up. Ooh, and again, ball in hand for Ray.
All right.
We can work on the sound adjustment.
Oh, I can crank it up.
So Ray now has to figure out what to do with the 5, 6, and 8. The overhead makes it look like the 5 might go past the 6.
I guess I can't crank it up. It's already cranked up.
Ah, bummer.
That's all right. You get the idea. Oh,
Harmon's back from Antarctica.
back from Emperor Penguin season, mating season, from Antarctica. Nice. Turn up your hearing aid a little bit, Robert Snow. Maybe you need new batteries.
Well, I don't think Ray got down quite as far as he was hoping for the leave on the 3. So now he's going to try and come around the table. He's going to try and come around the 7-9. Well executed. I think he's looking at the way he pointed at the short rail. He's thinking about trying to come around. Yep, 2 rails.
Three rails between the 7 and 8.
So at the top rail, the top side rail, come across the table, hit the bottom side rail, and like Dale said, thread between the 8 and 7 and try and get on that 5 ball. So a little bit of right-hand English on this. Uh-oh, little tight.
That is not at all.
Whoopsie.
That's not it. No, that's...
Dale sounds tiny. That's not very nice.
Funny, but not nice.
Dad Dale muted his mic for a minute while he was watching the playback of the video to see how well the jail sound sounded.
Look who's here, everybody.
Oh, hello, Mr. Mark Bell. Welcome to the chat. You know, the chat is kind of fickle, though. You know, first they complain they listen to you, and then they complain when they can't hear you.
Yeah, isn't it amazing?
You just can't win, can ya?
They can't make up their mind. Can't make up my mind for me. It's like being at home.
I'm going to tie up the 8 with the 9, do an intentional foul. And tie up the 5, 6 a little tighter.
I believe Dan is going to attempt a 3 foul here. I would. I think the best opportunity he has.
Hitting the 5 and get up behind that 9, 8, 7.
Put the cue ball here. Correct. Yep. Thin the 5 there and try to get over here. Make sure you don't move that 5 ball very much. At 7-9 lined up before, but now it does. 7 does go in this pocket, so that does help. Yep, good shot.
Probably
I like
wanted
it
to-
because he didn't break, like I said, don't break
Yep.
him up too much.
Didn't break him up too much. Yep. He probably wanted another cue ball roll yet, but definitely did not let Ray see all of it. So Ray's got him as safe for it at least.
It actually makes it easier for Ray because if he goes
Good man.
rail first,
and
no.
rail and then rail.
Yeah, rail first, and then just clip the 5. Let me get my telestrator up and running again. So, oops, that's not it.
Big circle. Big
circles.
Big.
You know, here, thin the 5 a little bit, and then it'll send the cue ball down yonder.
He was pointing at the rail, so I think that's the idea he's going with. Michael Parker says, thanks for the live stream, liked and shared, watching from the flood zone.
In Portage,
In Portage.
right?
In his pontoon boat.
I don't know. Well, that's kind of what I was referring to, but a little harder. Cue ball Haskins. Gee, I'd be willing to bet the first name is Scott. Isn't that right, 007?
Card box.
It's a wedding gift.
Oh, gotcha.
Still working on the design, Mr. Yenner. Actually, I got a proof of Bobby Joe's jersey today from on board.
He just hasn't made it to the
Pretty
thrift
cool.
store yet.
Haven't what? Excuse me?
Haven't made it to the thrift store yet.
Correct. That is correct. I'm not going to spend that much money on Dan. Thrift store is a little expensive.
Got some old pine and at home you can use.
I'm okay with that.
Saved by the outer points on the scratch.
Yeah, right? Dropped 18 inches so far. Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know, Dan. You'll get nothing and like it. All right, he could actually, instead of trying to get shape on the 7, just get shape on that 7-9 combo. It's not too bad. Very doable.
Like I said, pontoon boat. Yeah, Fremont's a mess. I've seen pictures of the bridge bar. I'm like amazed at how high the water is. Yeah.
Shyocton is worse.
Yep.
All right, to tie it up at 1 apiece.
Oh! Hits the outer points. That's for Adam. 2-0 in favor of Ray.
Scott, there are 9 signed up. One messaged me today and wanted to know if there were spots left, but didn't sign up, so probably 10. So there's 6 more spots open.
All right. Ray up to break for game number 3. Successfully pocketed a ball.
That could be a massive miss. Well, already is a massive miss at this level on that 7-9 combo by Dan.
Yep, that one sneaks past the 8 and the side. This could be another run by Ray. Signing it up pretty good, though, so I don't know if it sneaks past that or not. Might have to take it all the way down the corner. I think that's what he's looking at. Oh, no. Going in the side.
Scott, I don't believe that one's going to last as well. I shouldn't even say that, because every time I've done that, it ends up lasting longer. There's no way of telling. It all depends on how many matches go to 10 ball and how many shootouts. You know, you've played in 3 of them already, I believe. So you just never know. Good afternoon, Tricia.
A little bit of a stop shot on that 4 ball. Stop on the 5. Yes, it is. Right? Breaking? Yeah. Yes, the breaking point has a spot, depending on your far goal range. Races are then, I think it's 4, 5, and 6, right? Off the top of my head?
No, they're all different. Depends on your Fargo.
Oh, the 50-point spread?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, it all depends on. Yeah, they're all handicapped. I'll put the flyer up there in a little while for Saturday.
And here I think Ray's just going to draw back a little bit to get just past the side pocket for a nice angle on the 9 in the corner. Well done. Three-zero in favor of Ray. That missed combination was definitely a little costly for Mr. Moser.
Well, if only I had saved that one, I could show you.
Way to go.
Mm-hmm.
See if Dan can make a ball on his break this time. A little bit of double kissing for it, but managed to pocket the 2, but
No
unfortunately, no shot on that one.
Nope.
It's a little bit of a gray line. It depends on the city. Some places will go as long as there's no alcohol after 2 a.m.
Yeah, the bar was closed after 2.
They will sometimes allow you to stay open for because of the tournament running late and try and finish it.
I did not get out of the Mad Apple until 5:45.
Wow.
Yep.
I'd have just curled up on a pool table.
I did.
Take a nap.
Not on a pool table. I was on one of the corner booths in the back room.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
We did all the finals in the back.
Oh, okay. Nice hit.
Yeah, that's not the worst. Leave him with a bank. I don't know if I would have done that, actually. I think I would have considered a push before I did that. Jennifer said that Charlie's does it as well. Yeah, most places will. As long as you shut down the bar, you're safe.
Yep. Shut down the bar, take away all the alcohol.
Actually, I can add the Charlie's flyer, which is going to be coming up as well. The breaking point. They're all the same, so.
Ooh, hits the outer point on the bank. Rolls his eyes, but he didn't get a great leave on the 3 anyways.
What?
Got lucky with the...
So, Robert, while he is waiting, here's what... I'll put it up after this game. I don't think I would try to make this. I think I'd try to get safe behind all that big... Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking, actually.
Ooh, unfortunately hit the side pocket.
All right. I'll raise, figuring out what he's going to do. This is what the flyer looks like. I mean, like I said, they're all the same. The date's obviously different. It's this Saturday. 16 players max. First set is 9 ball. Second set is 8 ball. Third set is 10 ball. Just like you're watching now. But your race is determined by your Fargo. As you can see at the very top right-hand corner, anywhere between 575 and 625, your race is 645, and then drops down, obviously, 544, 433.
That's the race I like.
And just so everybody, the prize pool is, I'm not even going to... The players that qualify for the show, they're going to be really happy they did. I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm not going to give too much away. But there is some incredible prizes.
Right.
There are 7 qualifiers left. We'll talk more about the breaking point a little bit later too, but we'll figure out what Dan's going to do here.
I'm guessing he's going to try and kick
Yeah,
at the
that's a
one
little
with a
small.
bank. Yep. Up and down. Ouch.
Old school.
Yeah, quite a few actually.
There are more lower rated players than higher rated players that have been playing in this, in the qualifiers. I think for the most part, it's been really fair with the point spread in Fargo. And it's one of those, too, that it was kind of tested out prior to the first one on the Hill. And there's been no complaints that I've heard of on the races. They seem fair. Well, you could ask Scott Haskins. He's played in, like I said, I think he's played in 3 of them now. And finished second the last time at Mad Apple. He wants one of those spots, and I don't blame him. If you knew what the players were getting, you'd be getting it too.
Nice leave on the 3 off the 1.
For those of you, if you are new to the channel, thank you very much for being here first and foremost. But if you're not familiar with what we're talking about, the breaking point qualifiers, you will at the first player break kind of go over it a little bit. But it's basically a reality TV show based around pool.
I'm thinking Ray either wants to try and bump the 9-8 just a little bit with either the 5 ball or more likely with the 6 ball, because it's probably got a better option to keep a lead for the 7.
Bill Sorensen, to answer your question, sign-ups are open for all of the dates. I have posted it on Facebook a couple of times already, and I know it gets lost in the shuffle once in a while. That's just the way it works sometimes. After Ray shoots this shot, I'll put the flyer up there with all of the dates, and you can screenshot it at home or do whatever you want to save it, or send me a private message. But Bill, there are several signed up for that date already as well. So here are the dates for the remaining qualifiers, and actually the very last one, I believe, is going to be, I'm hoping anyway, out by Troy Ziegler and Tracy Kuda out at the Last Pocket. Nine brand new diamond tables to shoot on. Kind of a good venue for it.
Definitely.
Adam, absolutely not. Bill, if you want to get on the list, send me a private, please. Jeremy Walker, the very first qualifier was at On the Hill. I think it's one of those qualifiers, honestly, that people are going to wait until the last couple and then try to get in.
Try and get in and can't even get in because it's full.
Yeah, right. Well, I hope that's the case anyway.
Right?
Yes.
Or you let them all play and you play till 6
did I
a.m.
say-
again.
Did I say the Did I say the last pocket? I think I did say the last pocket. Sorry. Yeah. Corner pocket. Out in Sparta.
Ooh, 12 new diamonds. Fun. Ooh, that safety leaked out a little bit. Good chance for Dan to get on the board here.
And that 8 does go past the 9 ball in the corner where he's about to put the 6. So I'm looking right down the barrel, and it does go.
Happy Saturdays in the house.
What's up, Chad? I really want to see Dan get this game. Nothing against Ray, but I don't want to see a blowout in
No, I don't want to
these
see a
matches.
blowout either, especially
Any
in the
of them.
Master Series.
I want to see them all
Yep.
go tight. Good shot.
I don't think you're that bad, Adam. Sorry.
Well, that's the great thing about being a human being. We all have our own opinion.
Playing wise, I mean playing wise, not personality.
Okay. Never mind then. Then I'd like to apologize.
Yeah. I think Dan's could put them all in the same pocket.
Yeah, it's looking that way.
One pocket. All right. Woo, nice out.
Dan's on the board.
Dan's on the board.
I like it.
So 3-1.
There's those dates one more time. Going to be down at Break and Run in Racine, which is Bob Woodward's place. Looking forward to seeing that. Then the following Saturday is here at the Varsity Club for the second time, as a matter of fact. Then we're at Charlie's. Then we're out by Justin Volk at Eau Claire Billiards. And then we're going to be in Sheboygan for the second time, Saturday, June 13th. Whoopsie.
Wing ball down. No shot on the... Well, I can see an edge of the one.
Chris, tell them about Derek Schwartz.
Derek Schwartz. Avenue Auto. We believe in buying a used car should be feeling simple, fair, and stress-free. As a family-owned business, honesty and integrity guide everything they do. Every vehicle is carefully inspected, fairly priced, and clearly explained. No pressure, no gimmicks. Our 5-star reputation reflects our commitment to doing business the right way and driving away with confidence in your new-to-you used vehicle. Oh, look. Dan Ander's threatening to come see you.
Good luck getting in the door. I'll let Jess Heisel know that you're on the way. He'll lock the door.
Because we haven't
I see
determined
you
where
enough
they're
in
going
the
yet.
Yeah, I see you enough in the chat. Don't threaten me like that. I have a weak stomach. Scott, the TBAs. So there's 2 TBAs on there, I believe.
Yep.
I don't know which date is going to be picked for Sparta. Oh.
Trying to play safe and hit it a little too firm and leaked it out. Ray's got a couple options to get on the 2.
Yeah, either he wanted to hit that a lot less or a lot more to get behind the 5. Stop encouraging him, Chris.
I'm sorry, but that was funny.
You hit the laugh button, and you're just encouraging him. All right, I'm not sure what Ray had in mind there, or if he was intentionally playing the bank. No, by the way, he's shaking his head. There's no doubt he wanted to draw that back, and did not. Hug a short person month. What the?
Come on, that's pretty good.
Not very good.
He wants to show you love. How can that be all bad? He likes you.
I'll show you love with a metal chair upside the head. Oh, this is no good either.
Yeah. Think he was hoping to catch the 3 ball.
The safety play is not very stellar in this match so far. I'd like to hug Dan with a spiked. Remember the old golf spikes?
Yep.
You know, where there were actual metal cleats?
Yep.
Where they put holes in the green? I'd like to walk all over Dan's head with those.
Ooh, great cut.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Yep.
This one isn't as bad. But now it's a matter of getting back over there for that 4 ball.
You don't know that, Heather. Have you watched me play pool sometimes? You know, sometimes it just gets a little physical.
Yeah, boy.
Well, got himself a nice leave.
Can do, Scott. I'm assuming if you win the next one that you play in, you're not going to show up for the last ones. I think that would be kind of pointless if you did. Yeah. You can only qualify for 1. It has to be 12 unique contestants. And trust me, the first 5 are very unique. We've got Bill Larson, Derek Tauschik, going brain dead right now. Tony Vieira, Xander Rasmussen. I'm missing. Lake Geneva Billiards. Help me out, Scott. Oh my gosh, why can't I think of his name right now? Oh, he's going to get away with it. Safe. No, he's not. And the 5-9 line straight up.
And actually, the guy that played that, if I remember correctly, watching a documentary or something one time, he was out of Manitowoc.
Donnie Bailey. Yes, thank you. Oh, shit, that was Dan that said that.
Ooh, Ray's laying up
Yeah,
that 5-9
it's-
combo.
It's dead. I mean, well, I shouldn't say that. If he just cuts the heck out of this 5 ball, it's pretty much guaranteed. Dan, I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you who's all signed up for Legacy. Come and play. You'll find out when you get there. That's actually why I don't create, because all of these tournaments, the KO Challenge, I create the group chat, you know. I'm
Right.
not doing that for the qualifiers. That way you don't know who's going to play. Because sometimes there's a lot of players that they won't go because of somebody else being in the field.
Somebody else being in the field, yep. All right, 4-1 in favor of Ray.
Yeah, that was a miss on that 5 ball, which proved costly again for Dan Moser. Hornswoggle.
Yep, Hornswoggle, that's the guy's name. But yeah, I believe he lives in Manitowoc, or was out of a Manitowoc originally.
Actually, that's a very good question, Scott. And I've been approached with that before. So my answer to that, if the guy who won the qualifier cannot commit, I will be asking whoever finished in second place. Because it's, again, there's 11 episodes to the Breaking Point show. So I have to have 12 contestants. So if they cannot commit, I will find somebody to commit.
I'd be the first one joining up in Ultimate Pool because you get a nice spot.
Scott hit it right on the head. Yenner would only be playing for second place anyway. And that's
Only if you made it through the first match.
Well, that's if 2 people showed up. No date has been set, Bill. And there's a really good reason why. I may not tell you. Ooh, nice shot.
Nice little combo shot, yep. Unfortunately, he's kind of tight on that rail, so doing a lot off the one with the cue ball is a little tricky.
Yeah, I think he can just run into the 3 ball and use it as a stopper. I don't know. It's kind of tricky. He might end up going behind it, hooking himself. Tried guiding that one in there a little bit.
Yeah. Made it slightly more challenging for Ray, though, with the 9 in the way. Not a
Philip.
lot, but a little.
Philip, please send me a private message. Seriously, I can't.
He'll forget
Yeah, well, I can't. There's too many things to do in the
in the
with
booth.
the stream and everything else.
Yep.
I don't want to flip around signing people up on that. Yes, please send me a private, and I will get you on the list. Harold McAloney. Good evening, sir.
Ray's going to jump. First time one of the guys decided to go airborne in this match. It's been all kicks.
Yeah, let's get you a different view. There we go. That's a better one for that. To answer your question, though, Bill, it's going to be the taping is probably going to be September, October, and then the first episode is going to be released like October, November of this year. There's so much to do before then. Believe me.
Great jump shot.
I like the draw that he got on that shot. Check how much he backs this ball up, or did it come off the rail? Well, let's see.
No, I think he hits it clean, and yeah, it's a straight draw.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was straight draw. That was a good shot. Left himself really tough, though. Jacked up over that 9 ball. He has got to take what he can get. Just pocket the 2 and take a super thin cut on that 3. There is a
Might
possibility.
be able to get the 9 off the 3, too.
Yep.
Because it'll go past the 4 if you hit it right.
What's going on, JJ matey?
Evening, JJ. Welcome to the match in the stream. Please like and share.
How many likes do we have over there, Chris?
Not enough. Ooh, playing safe.
I don't think that was intentional.
You don't think
Actually,
so?
I know that was not intentional.
What do we got? 29 likes.
29 likes out of 184 viewers.
Come on, people, like. It's not that hard to hit the like button. Helps the algorithm. Ooh, and again,
And a
Dan
no-hit.
comes up short and misses the shot.
I think the smoke from the subscribe button pushed that cue ball off a little bit.
Blinded him a little bit. Yeah, just went a little bit wide on that. Giving Ray once again ball in hand. Oh, we'll make an exception for you and let you play, Dan.
Dan, right now there's 10. But you got to remember, it's a qualifier. It doesn't matter how many show up. Think about this for a second. If you're the only player that shows up for a qualifier, guess who's getting into the show?
The one person.
The one player. Yes. I have to have 12 unique contestants. There's only 12 qualifiers. So this is not your normal average tournament. Ask Scott Haskins. He knows what's going on.
Right? Roger breaking his cue out there?
Alice Adams. Good evening. Speaking of Alice, did you get your jersey? Is that why you said go Jersey boy? Not sure if that's the reason or you're talking about one of the 2 players. Just seriously, did you get your jersey? And did it fit this time? That's the biggest question.
Jersey that fits would be nice.
Yes, you get half. All right, good. Glad. Did it fit? Yes, you get half the revenue from tonight. That should equate to, I'll send you a Venmo payment. I think it'd be probably right around $1.65 or something like that. Well, Chris gets his half too.
Yep.
Yeah, so 82.5 cents you'll get. Mega Fogs. What up? Good. Glad to hear it, Alice.
Nice stroke.
Yeah, he hit the hell out of that one.
Perfect leave. That's awesome. Dan's running the little boys' room quick.
All right, 5-1. Dan is off to the
Now Ray's off to the bathroom.
little potty. All right, well, that sounds like a perfect time to put this up there then. Tuesday night. Well, let me tell you what's going on tomorrow night, actually. First, let me put this graphic up there first. So tomorrow night, we have another. Well, I got to update that one, too. I'm off a little bit. We have another in 1.6, a bounty match. Kenny Ingachi is taking on Spencer Rolfe, and he's going to see if he can pocket $50 cash for taking him out of the tournament. Then we've got one more left before we're in the quarterfinals. Then we'll go back to the Masters Series because that's going to take up most of the rest of the week. Wednesday night, we've got Jay Fed coming in against Flannel Jesus, Dan Coppins. And Thursday night, I'm pretty sure, I'm going to have to confirm, but Mike Schultz is going to be commentating for Matt Strong, against Matt Strong, of course, after his, well, he has a colonoscopy appointment first, and then he's going to come here and talk crap. But he's taking on Gray Seek.
That should be a really good match.
And then I think Sunday is Pockets and PPP, Postman Poopy Pants, Corey Peterson. Lots of good matches coming up. All right, Dan Moser's back. Happy Fireball Monday. We'd be happy to oblige.
Happy to oblige.
Tommy Jeffers.
Oh, sweet.
You got a little something, something. All right. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Sociable.
Sociable. Good stuff.
Smooth.
Ray's on his way back to the table.
Timothy Bloomers. Good evening, sir. How are you feeling today?
Not playing, they're coming to commentate.
What, all right, here's the next question in the chat then. What should be the next KO challenge? Because I already have a good idea of what I'm going to do next. First, we're going to get that ring game off the ground. But we're going to do it at a different night. Roger doesn't know yet, but as a billiards manager, he doesn't need to.
Right?
That's fantastic. Good to hear, Tim. Love it. The Hammer is in the chat. Recovering from last night's time in the booth. I'm not sure what that means, but deja vu. Yeah, if you weren't aware, if you didn't hear, or if you did not watch the first match, Mike Schultz got his first colonoscopy playing against Matt Strong. Because he didn't
Ouch.
he didn't win a lot of games. Actually, 0.
He didn't win.
Chris,
Any.
that
What?
wasn't nice to say that out loud.
Sorry.
But he vowed to get back at Matt via microphone. So, but he literally does have a colonoscopy that morning, I believe. So I begged him to show up in his gown. And he said he will if he can wear it backwards. It's fair. That's works for me. If Maggie is going to let him out of the house like that, bring it on.
Right?
Absolutely. Come on with it. I hope the hell that is the case. Praying for you, Tim. I hope you only got 2 rounds left. That would be fabulous. If you don't know what we're talking about, folks, Timothy Bloomers is fighting cancer. So keep him in your prayers if you would. That always helps.
Yep.
Dan's trying to draw this cue ball back right to the side pocket. He's got a very small window. Oh, boy.
Well, we're all cheering for you. Cheering and praying.
Judy Ninke. Is that Judy or just Judy and Ed? Either way. Hello to both of you.
Well
Good shot.
done.
Yeah, that was a really good shot. And he got himself out of jail a little bit where he's not on the rail. You know, he's got to finish this rack. He's got to pick up like where he left off with Lee Thomas, because Dan shot really good that match. And this looks like a draw shot. Yep. Try to get the cue ball right where it is now would be ideal.
Definitely would be awesome. Yeah, digging down on it. Well done.
Yeah, that one's going in.
Thinking Dan's got game 2 under his belt. And game 2 it is. Oh. Got bored today, eh?
Nah,
No? I like it.
just trying some new stuff.
Yeah, nice out it was. Dan needed that.
So if you've been here through the 1.6, we are in the midst of, we've got 2 more matches left in round 3. So we got the quarterfinals. Out of the top 10 bounties, there are only 4 left. Mike Karch won yesterday. Xander Rasmussen won yesterday. Derek Tauschik won in the first match, and then Spencer Rolfe is up for tomorrow night. So we're guaranteed at least 3 bounties going into quarterfinals.
Nice. Ooh, once again, coming up dry.
And leaving Ray with a shot at the 1 ball, I believe.
Yeah. A little bit of distance, but I think it's there. Trick is trying to make the 1 and get a good leave on the 2 so you can get underneath that 3 for a nice shot.
Jesse said his money is on Ray to win it all. You talking about the Masters series, Jesse?
I'd take that bet.
I would take that bet. I don't gamble though. Sorry, couldn't even stop laughing myself.
If I were to put money down, my money's on JFed. Uh-oh. Little ugly on the 3 ball.
Yeah, I don't even just because he's a 720 Fargo. He's won a lot. He won the ultimate 10 ball or ultimate 8 ball. Ultimate 10 ball. I think he's got some pretty stiff competition.
Yeah.
Ray is definitely one of them. Tarek, even though his Fargo is 660 something,
That
the
boy
kid
can
can
shoot.
play. There's no doubt. He can play like a...
Matt Strong is playing lights out right now.
You ain't kidding. Gray Seek, there's...
Yeah, Gray's been shooting lights out too the last couple matches he's played. Definitely, I wouldn't deny Ray being in the Final Four for sure, but...
unless him and J-Fed play each other.
Right.
Next.
But...
This is a little fortunate, actually, that, even on a kick like that, that he tied up the 4-8, because that definitely would have been a much more runnable rack had that not happened.
Yes.
Yeah. Actually, good point, Fred Renner. That's another one. Nate Mindham is in the field as well, so you cannot discredit him.
Yeah, there's a lot of very, quote, high-caliber shooters in this series.
Corey Peterson isn't no slouch either.
Nope. All it takes is any one of them to have a slightly off night, the other guy's on, and bam, they're gone.
Ken Shaw is in the field, Justin Morris, Tim Schatz, Jeremy West. Jeremy played awesome against John Giles.
Yeah, he did.
Now that Adam Granatella is out of the field, I think it's anybody's game. Justin Morris, Iowa.
Well, Dan's not happy with that shot because he missed the 3, but, the 4 is no picnic for Ray now either, so we'll see if it actually costs him anything or not. I was actually surprised Dan didn't try and draw out a little harder on that 3 ball, cutting the 3 and trying to get into that 8 ball a little bit. Well, that's nice of you, Adam. Let everybody else have a chance. Gracious of you.
Yeah, that's really generous. That's really nice of you.
We don't buy that BS, but, that's very nice of you.
Jeff Cole. Good evening, my friend. What's happening? Oh, a little badoinky doink there on the 3-ball. There's all kinds of possibilities here. Try to play safe and maybe give that 9-ball a little ride into the upper right-hand corner. All right, 20 minutes from... All right, fair enough. Stephen Kilp, it's the Poet of Portage. Have not seen that name in the chat in a long time. Stephen Kilberg. Oh, yeah, we know you did it on purpose, Andy. Adam. Yeah, we all knew what you were doing. Yeah. You were just giving Corey the, that...
sense of confidence.
Yeah, it just, like he's got a chance to win.
Oh.
I don't think this is that bad. I don't think it's the worst where that 3 ended up because, again,
being
Ray
over
has
the
to
9.
deal with that 4-ball.
Yep. It's no easy shot even from here to try and break out that 4. Could try and set himself up for the bank of some kind.
You're welcome, Jeff. Thanks for being here. Yeah, real funny, Dan. And you wonder why I haven't started on your wedding gift yet. Wait till you look inside. It's going to be somebody's head.
It'll be booby trapped. The cards will go in, but they might not come back out.
That's right.
Oh, did I mention I put a shredder in there? I'm sorry.
Jeff Gerald Martin, good evening. So if Dan wins, I think Jennifer would like to commentate his next match. Oh, you're talking about Jen Sweeney. I think that would be fantastic. We should get her in the booth. I'm surprised he hasn't brought her up to cheer him on, Those two are good pool partners. Jeff, why don't you ask her for me? I don't know if Dan would like that. Uh-oh. I think we're going to give that 9 a ride now.
Yeah.
No, I would.
That's a good spot to give that 9-ball a ride.
This rack sponsored by Union Star.
Nom.
Best cheese curds on the planet.
Yep.
Adam, I've fallen for that too many times already. No, I'm not doing it again.
A little bantery going on between Scott and Dan there. The safety play
That's not what he wanted.
Nope, the safety play is just ugly by both players tonight.
There's no doubt in my mind I would have given that 9 a ride.
Yes.
Especially being down. You could have left him in the same position he did now.
Yeah, for that bad of a miss on the safety, you might as well have tried to ride the 9. Because unfortunately, I got a feeling Ray's getting out of this rack
Well,
and
Faith
getting himself on the
Eichmann.
hill.
Good evening, Faith. How have you been?
Evening. Yeah, cut the 5 at pocket speed, float over for the 6 a little bit.
Dan Yenner, what are you so worried about playing in one of the qualifiers anyway? It's $125. You've already given $1,000 to Outer Points Productions already. You know? I mean, how many players have thanked you for entering the tournaments? Because you haven't taken anything out of them.
Ouch.
Love you a long time.
Got a feeling Ray's gonna try and get as straight as he can. Oh, no.
Oh, no. You don't want to be straight.
You're very welcome, Faith, for the stream. Glad to bring it out to you guys. All right. Ray Skenandore on the hill.
This is the shot that it's got to be in the name that Dan Moser took earlier.
Oh, my God.
All right, Maria on the hill.
And a pretty runnable rack. Shot on the 1. Get past the 7-6 for a shot on the 2. Nice little bump on the 6 to hold for the 2. Now I'm guessing he's going to float down past the 3 for the 3 ball in the side pocket.
I'd be willing to bet you're correct.
And then my guess is if he gets where he wants for that 3 in the side, it'll be a stop shot for that 5. Maybe roll up a little bit for an angle on it, but...
Would have liked a little bit more angle on this, or drift down like a half a ball more to play that 3 in the side, because it's a little touchy now. Yeah, right? JJ Matey. Every ball is a rail, according to Ray.
It can be.
That's like Dan Yenner giving pool advice. And every ball is a rail. Come on. Oh, came up a little short on that one.
He was begging for that one to come back across a little farther.
But this does bring in the 9 ball for the win.
Yeah, or he could focus a little more on the bank on the 5, play the 5 off the 8 and the side. Playing the cut.
Bully guidelines. How about me getting bullied? Scott, come on. That worked out well.
Executed.
That worked out really well.
Yeah. More or less back in line. Float this over a little bit. Float this one up just a little bit to get about even with the middle diamond, I'm guessing. Have a nice angle for the 8 to the 9. Yeah. And we will be going to 8 ball.
Wow. Great comeback.
Off constantly. Hard to enter this out.
Wait. We'll put that one up there again. All right. So players are going to take a little break. So we are going to go over, pun intended, the breaking point. Enjoy. Hello, everyone. Little Cheddar from Outer Points Productions. What is the breaking point? I've been asked that question quite a few times over the last couple of weeks and months. So let's break it down, shall we? It's a combination of Survivor.
What's happening?
Meets the Beast Games from YouTube. Meets the Big Break from the Golf Channel. Oh, no! Meets the pool community.
And you might miss this ball.
Put it all together, and you have the very first reality TV show based around pool. So 12 contestants are going to be meeting here at the Varsity Club in Oshkosh, Wisconsin, in roughly about 6 months, somewhere around there, to participate in season 1 of The Breaking Point. 11 episodes where one contestant, some, maybe 2, are going to be eliminated from The Breaking Point and walked out the door.
Hey! Oh, shit. Oh, my shot right there. You know me. Look.
So how do you get those 12 contestants? That's where the qualifiers come in across the state. There's 12 qualifiers at most of the pool halls in Wisconsin have agreed to do it. Only the winner of those qualifiers advance to the breaking point. You can play in more than one qualifier. You can only win one of them, obviously. it's only going to be 12 unique contestants that are going to be in the breaking point. So if you feel like you can handle the pressure,
Great cut. Wow.
and the cameras and the lights, and to test your nerves,
Well, that was really. Did he break his neck? That was really it, yeah, you know.
and to find out what's your breaking point.
Anything special with the white, Jerry?
Oh, he just broke his cue. He's just snapped his cue.
Come join me. I'll see you at one of the qualifiers. All right, players are making their way back to the table.
Sorry, napping in my comfortable chair.
Dan-
All right.
Adam Granatella is YouTube famous. All right, we're on to some 8-ball. If it's your first time here, as always, we greatly appreciate you being here. If you haven't already subscribed, liked, shared, please do so.
Yes, please.
Send it to all your friends, all
Have-
your pool-playing buddies, all across the country, all across the world. Where's Raymond Jacobs tonight?
Right?
Tuning in from Transylvania normally. All right, the way it works, if you're not familiar with the format, that concludes the 9-ball portion, set 1. So we're going to be on to some 8-ball, which is a race to 5. If Ray Skenandore wins that second set, the match is completed. So Dan Moser must win 8-ball in order to force this into extra innings. Or I should say third set, and then extra innings is going to be the shootout.
Right. Wherever you're driving us. $17 to ball. Yeah, 17 balls in an ugly spot on that side rail. Dan choosing to take stripes. So sooner or later he'll be shooting at the 17 ball. Might be able to pocker it off the 4 ball in that side. Pocker it.
Yeah, everything else is very accessible, so it all comes down to that shot on the 17 ball.
I got Volkman saying that too.
The 17 ball.
17 ball and pocker it.
Good. It's all catching
I'm
on.
starting a trend.
Pretty soon we're all going to be messed up. Listening to this stream kind of does that anyway, doesn't it?
Right?
There you go, Mark Bell.
17 ball.
If it's your first time here and you don't know what the 17 ball is, now you do. There is one. It's right here in the booth. Order up. This is not... I like the way Dan's thinking, because if he plays the 9 right now, he can break up the 17 ball. The thing is he going to get a shot at it, you know?
Right? No, I guess he's going to play it now. I wasn't sure if the 8 was in the way a little bit or not for this angle.
Oh, it went
got
in
it clean. Nice.
Great shot.
Yeah, even better.
Wait, I have something for that.
I don't think
This is tough to get at.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think he got the angle out as much as he wanted to be able to follow the 9 down. So he might try and draw over for the 13. Yep.
Combo. That's not the worst either.
Nope.
I like it. Yeah, let me get you a different angle. There we go. Good shot.
Nice shot. Tut. Very nice.
I'll tell you what, this is no gimme getting on the 8 either. Trust me, he is not ready to shoot this.
Nope.
He's got some thinking to do.
Yep. He's got to determine if he wants to try and hit the rail and come up and thread between the 5-4.
You gotta. If he has the angle, you have to get between those two.
Or to try and draw back a little bit, but you can't get behind the 6 ball like he is now, obviously. Yeah. Thread.
Beautiful.
Ooh, a little short, maybe.
No, that's fine.
Perfect.
That's a good shot. All kinds of room.
Yeah, I think that combo shot built this Comets a little bit after that one missed combo for the 9 ball. So
Fantastic out. That was
great shooting. First blood and 8 ball goes to Dan. So break and run. Very nice. Well done.
That's good. I want to see Dan make a match out of this.
Yep.
Let's play some 10 ball.
Yep. Let's go to that third set.
I got all night.
Me too. I can take a nap during my lunch hour at work.
Sure. Well, this week we're going to be starting at 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. So.
All right. Ray managed to drop a solid.
Excuse me. The hell is wrong with you?
Nothing.
Did you shoot the number 2 ball?
Not yet.
Never mind.
The number 2 is still up there.
Never mind.
I know. I get what you're saying.
Do ya?
I do.
Do ya?
Oh, you should have told him to get his sun drops while he was going, too.
Oh, man, I forgot that part. Crap.
That's all right. I'm thinking stripes is the way to go, though, because of where that 6 ball is.
Ooh.
Plays it off the 1 ball.
Yeah, a little fortunate there.
Yep. Even he's like, really? I hit that? Whoopsie.
Yeah, that did not have to go in.
Yeah, not that we cheer for anybody in particular, but yeah, I'd love to see Dan win the 8 ball so we can go to some 10 ball.
Yep. Billiards manager finally did something.
Useful.
Both
anyways.
of our billiards managers were, our former and current billiards managers are sitting right outside the booth.
Yeah, playing each other.
Excuse me. Oh, and pool.
And pool. I didn't say playing with each other, just playing
Yeah, they are.
each other.
Right there. They're playing with each other right there on 22. Table 22. Oh, I mean against each other. They're playing against each other. Might have gone a little too far on this one.
Yep, I think that one floated up a little farther than you wanted. So now I think he's going to try and sit pretty tight to that rail for the 13 ball the way he lined that up quick. Well done. Center of the pocket. Great leave on the 8 for the 8 up in the corner. So both players doing a break and run. Down it goes. 1-1. Who's going to flinch first in the 8-ball set?
Speaking of flinching.
Did you flinch?
Where is he? Oh, no, I can't find it. Oh, there it is, Matt Strong. If you're looking for that perfect gift for that friend or family member who is difficult to buy for, Matt Strong makes incredibly beautiful and functional custom knives. From the outdoor enthusiast to the home chef, he's got you covered. You'll be amazed at how much a custom knife cuts better than all the rest. Check out Matt's beautiful work at strongknifecompany.com.
All right. Dan pocketing a ball at the second ball break and actually getting a pretty wide open rack off of it.
Balls flying everywhere. It's like Dan Yerner's house on a Friday night. Now, Judy / Ed Ninke are going to call me mean again.
Right.
For picking on
For
Dan.
picking on Dan?
Yeah.
That's all right. Dan's a big boy. He can take it. Maybe. So I'm thinking Dan Moser's looking at taking solids by the way he was eyeing up the 8-ball.
Ouch. Oh, boy. My partner, my Scotch couples partner is disapproving. I doubt it.
I doubt it because I don't see her in the chat
again,
saying I don't approve.
Yeah, that's coming from Dan Yenner, so.
Yeah.
You can only believe half of what comes out of his mouth in the first place, and the other half is a lie. Well, Dan can float this 3 in and maybe be able to hold enough to play the 5 in the lower left. If not, if he doesn't go too far, he's going to have a shot at the 7 or the 6. 6 is still in the corner there. That's kind of a screw job, actually.
That's a little unfortunate for breaking out the 8.
Yeah, that was a really good shot. That was thinking way ahead in the rack by Dan Moser and kind of got hosed.
I would almost consider, I don't think you can make it around the 10, but just to open up the 5, I would almost consider trying to bank the 5. The 12 is tricky to get on. The 11 really at the moment doesn't go anywhere with the 7 and the 6. The 6 is pretty deep in the pocket, so you might be able to follow it in with the correct angle, but... And the 13's in a horrible spot.
Mr. or Mrs. Ninke may says his house has more females than... No wonder why he's weird. He's drowning in the estrogen ocean. No offense to any of the ladies out there.
Ray almost looks like he's trying to take a nap over there in a chair.
He may be.
The way he's got his hat down.
Well, there's no doubt in my mind. Dan knows that the importance of getting this rack, because if it continues the way it has, and break and run, if he loses this game on his break, and then Ray gets, if he wins it and then gets up and
runs out
it's
after that is, yep.
I mean, it's definitely not over at that point, but it's pretty serious.
Yeah, then Ray just has to keep his serve, stay a game ahead.
How is that different than any other night of the week, Dan? Giving you weird looks.
Taking the 7, hoping to break up to 17, 5 ball. Ooh.
Oh, that's
perfect.
Beautiful.
Pop that 5 right past the 10 in the side. Play the 2-6 combo.
Whoop, that's the wrong one.
He ain't out yet. Definitely has a good chance, though.
This is actually perfect angle on the 2 ball to play the combo, but more importantly, to get the shape on the 1 ball.
Yep.
Because he has to play it in the sider all the way down. So he's got the perfect angle to just get past that 11. He may have to force it over a little bit. I don't think too much, though. The way Dan's making it sound at his house right now, they're going to be divorced before they even get married in June. So dramatic.
All right. 2-6, 6 in the corner. Oh. Slow down. He's all right yet. A little bit of a back cut, but
I don't know if he's okay.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's get a different view. Ooh, boy. That's a little snug, I think. He can pocket the 2, obviously, but then he's got no shot on the 1. He could bank the 2 and the 1. Putting a little extra schmutz on his
tip there.
If he had a quarter of a ball more, I would think he'd be out in a heartbeat.
Oh, look at that shot.
Are you what? What the what?
That was some great inside English. Well done. That was a well-struck ball.
Look at the
not
English.
easy.
Look at the inside English on this cue ball when it hits the rail. That thing straightened out, had the perfect pace.
Yeah, not one in the side, float over.
Wow.
Get by the 17 ball, and he is out.
I've never wanted to see a player get out of a rack more than I do Dan right now.
Right now, yep.
I mean, this is
That
you
lead
talk
on the
about
one, he definitely deserves it. That was a great shot.
what a fight to get out of this rack. He's not there yet, but I like that he's really taking his time.
Oh, he was trying to punch up and get underneath the 8. That sucks.
Damn it. Commentator's curse.
Yep. Would that be mine or yours, though? I think I said it first.
Both. Well, yeah,
We'll take 50-50 credit.
Now, again, I've never wanted to see somebody make a jump shot more than I do right now. I think he's going to make it. You know, if he wanted to avoid the... Yeah, never mind. Because there's a possibility if he doesn't draw anything on this cue ball of scratching in the corner, he could avoid that if he played it off the 10, but that's way too tricky. Oh, and he makes it! He makes it!
The crowd goes
I told
wild.
you he was going to make it. Holy shit!
That was awesome.
Look at this. What an out.
I think being that close a little bit, Paul, he might have been afraid of double hitting.
Whoa.
That's the only thing I can think of.
That deserves... I don't even know what to say.
Because, yeah, I thought he'd roll forward off of that, too. That's why I said get up by that 15 ball, and he was perfect.
That is the out of the series so far.
Yeah, that was a phenomenal bank shot. Nice job. Not easy being right-handed because now you're coming across your chest. He's sitting up on the table, stretched out a little bit. Yeah. That was great.
That was worth the price of admission there. If you think Dan Moser did not... he just looked up. I think he just said he pulled a muscle on that one.
Medic. I need a medic. Morphine. Need morphine to finish my match.
Ooh, what a mess.
That's an ugly
Look
rack.
at the mess in this rack. I don't know if it was the best shot of the series so far, and here's why I say that.
We'll
because
put
it was
in
a
the top
jump shot,
three.
Definitely. to me, the best shot comes from Ken Shaw. That shot, the double carom to get shape on the 8-ball. I think it was the double carom on the 6. And he lined it up. I mean, you go back and review that shot and look at what Ken was doing. He was literally lining that shot up. And we talked about it after the match, too. He's like, yeah, it's because it's the only shot that he had, you know?
Yep.
That was by far the best shot of the series. But I do believe that was the best out of the series. I mean, he was battling on every shot.
Yep.
Other than the 5-ball.
I like Ray looking at this 11 ball in the side and trying to break out that 15. Because the 14 goes if you get underneath it. Oh, banking it. Ooh, and got kicked out. Denied. All right, so Dan comes to the table with an open rack. Well, open table.
Wait, I was going to say open table, not an open rack.
Yeah, sorry.
And I'd be willing to bet he's going to take stripes here. The only issue he has is the 14 ball. He's probably going to shoot the 15 first because salads are just a disaster.
Yep, agreed. You know, he's got the same problem, but like you say, if he can get underneath that 14 and take it up in the corner. I kind of like what you were saying. 15, 12, 14 all the way up. Get rid of the 9, 10, use the 11 to get on the 8.
Whew. Those shots just make the hair on the back of my neck stand up.
Yep.
Outs like that. Sean Henning calling it, saying Moser wins in the shootout. Let's hope so. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say that. Let's hope it goes to a shootout. Nope, sorry about that. So I think the big thing is what he's looking at right now is getting
a good lead on that 14, yep.
So if he can get right in here, would be ideal. You can't see that at home because the telestrator is not working on that camera view.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, that'll happen. Basically, he wants to draw it back about 6 inches.
Yeah, right in between the 2 diamonds there, right in the middle of the 2 diamonds. Ooh,
I like that even better because now he made that 8 accessible to 2 pockets versus just 1. I like that shot. Of course, he still has to fight to get on that 14.
I was going to say, he still has to fight to get on the 14, though. I know you're kind of putting all your eggs in one basket now, unfortunately, but I think you had to get rid of the 9-10 and get on the 11 to get on the 14.
the pressure is mounting because Dan needs to play this 10 ball next to get, right where his stick is. Obviously, don't draw too much to avoid the scratch. But that's his angle on the 11 to get to that position on the 14.
Yeah. Anywhere in between that first diamond and the side pocket would be perfect to be able to cut the 11 and get underneath that 14.
And that is the position he was looking for. So now he's got a couple of choices. If he could hit, if you had the perfect stroke and could draw right into the 8 ball, it's going to leave you, the accuracy solid into the 8 and knock it in closer to the pocket. He's got the perfect angle on the 14. But that's a dangerous, dangerous shot.
Yes, it is. Oh,
That's
well
friggin'
struck.
perfect.
Beautiful. Dan is definitely playing extremely well in the 8 ball set.
Wow.
Beautiful.
What a fabulous out again.
Yep. Well done. Well played. 3-1. That was an excellent out. Great cue ball control on the last 3 shots.
Those are the... Dan, that was one of the best outs I've ever seen on the stream. Holy fuck.
I didn't realize the 14 went down here. So
It did, yeah. That's what I kept saying about he had to get to that position. All right, players are back. Chris is not. I can handle it. Another successful break by Dan Moser. And solids look really good. There is nothing tied up at all for solids. As a matter of fact, I would start with this 5-ball. Get to the 7 or the 3. Get rid of both of those, the 4. Then take care of the 2, 6, 1. You could leave the 7 or the 3 for the last ball to get to the 8, but I don't think that's necessary. For 28 years, Sorcy Martial Arts has served Milwaukee with traditional Taekwondo, Anayan Eskrima, and Danzan Ryu Jiu-Jitsu. They focus on personal growth, offering safe, tailored training for all levels, enhancing life skills alongside self-defense. Join their community where martial arts empower everyone. So if you've seen several of the KO challenges, the young man, Pete Sorcy, that is the owner of Sorcy Martial Arts. If you're interested, give him a shout. Go check it out. Paul Ocheski, how are you? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I would say the breakout shot that was one of my favorites. There's no doubt about it. Thank you, Chris Green.
You're welcome.
Contributing to my fatness.
Let's see which one takes us out first, the diabetes or the liver cancer.
Right. Neither, thank you. Off constantly says Moser's going to win. Just the 8-ball or all of it? This kind of what I was talking about before with leaving the 7 or the 3 for last to get on the 8-ball. He kind of left himself, well, he did leave himself jacked up over the 15-ball. So now I think he's going to have to play the 4-ball first. Because if he shoots the 1 now, then he's going to have a steeper angle on the 4-ball. So he's gotten himself in a little bit of trouble here. I think if he can draw into the 7 would be the best bet, my opinion. Because he's almost bound to get a shot on the 7 or the 3. But he can't go past them. 7 does not pass the 8 in the side. It does, but, man, it is a tiny, tiny pocket.
He could go down in the corner, though.
He could play past and then play the... oh, boy. All right. That's not the worst.
No, I think that's what he was looking at. Because like you were saying, now he's got the steep angle on the 4. He's got to go past them 2 balls. So I think he'll be playing the 7 in the same corner.
That was a really good shot. Jacked up over the 17 ball to get as much right-hand spin as he did on that. I mean, that took a lot of guts.
Ooh, playing the 7 now.
Yeah, I think that's the right shot because he can get much better shape on the 3 this way than playing the... Oh, Dan.
Whoopsie. He hit that terrible. Well, he didn't leave anything easy, really, for Ray to start with, though. Nasty cut on the 10. Cut him an ugly cut on the 13. 14's on the rail, so you can't cut that in the side. Nasty cut, trying to cut the 11 up in the corner.
Dan was calling out his own name.
Yeah, I
for
heard that.
shot. It's tough, you know, when you're playing that well for 2 games in a, you know, you're expecting to you
not
should
miss.
be running out, right?
Yep.
It's frustrating when you don't. I hope Roger didn't buy those 2 for us.
He's got a smile on his face as he's walking this way. It's all right. I'll take another one on the ropes. Thank you.
Love you. We got a whole case of Sun Drop in here now.
No shortage of Sun Drop now in the booth.
Oh, he heard us, and he's contributing to our fatness and
Diabetes. All right. I guess the 14 was off the rail enough to make that cut.
Yeah, this is not a gimme rack. Ray's got a little work to do.
And now if he could cut the 10, possibly come around and field goal the 4-3, he could put the 15 in the side.
This scares the hell out of me. This is from Roger Pregler.
Cheers, Roger.
And he said there might be ghost pepper in it. So
thank you,
we're gonna
buddy.
find out.
Oh my goodness. I'd rather have Rumplemans.
I think he's trying to kill us.
Do you blame him?
No.
I keep making him run the Sunday tournaments. You just give him a lot of crap.
What? I'm always nice to him. And Chia Pet after that.
Oh yeah, don't forget the Chia Pet.
216 viewers. And how many likes do we have?
What are we up to in likes? 57 likes.
Holy smokes. Thank you, everybody.
Means we got 140 to go.
And a whole bunch over on Facebook. Come on over to YouTube, folks. So this 11 ball does not pass the 7, which means Ray now has to play the 15 in the bottom left-hand corner to get shape on the 11. This is a tall order. Hit that like and share button, everybody.
Yes, please. And tell your friends to subscribe.
What a great shot.
Nice. What button?
The like, the share.
Oh, it depends on
She
if you're on
knows.
a phone or a computer.
She's just kidding. All right, another back cut on the 11 ball. And drains it.
With a perfect leave on the 8 and the side.
That is a direct result of
Missing that 3 ball.
7 ball.
Or 7 ball, yep.
Dan Moser missing the 7. And now giving up the break as well. That could prove very costly. Let's hope not.
Well, he could still just keep owning his own serve and still come out ahead. Because this...
That is true. That is true.
Assuming that Ray were to break and run, it would be tied up at 3-3 with Dan breaking.
Dan's break have been much more successful than Ray's. Much better spread, pocketing a ball. I think actually Ray broke dry. Oh no, he missed the opening shot.
Yeah,
in
he
rack
missed that
number
opening
2 for
shot.
Rack
Yep.
3. What's going on, Sean Wilkes? Congratulations, by the way. Is that last weekend? Seen you holding a big trophy.
Nice.
$70 likes now on YouTube.
Sweet.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you very much. We appreciate it.
The best thing you can do is just share the heck out of it. It doesn't matter what state people are in. We are worldwide.
Ooh, Ray switching sides for the break.
I see that. I think his hair is pulling him off to that side.
Uh-oh.
I don't hear anything going down either.
No, I don't see anything going down.
That is a dry break. And solids look pretty good here. Just because of where the 8 ball is. Man, it's kind of a horse apiece.
Yep.
I don't like, because the 9 doesn't pass the 6 ball, I believe.
And that 3
That
ball.
makes it challenging. The 15, kind of hard to get on. The 3 goes down in the bottom left, so if he can play this 4 ball now.
That's what I was thinking. Play the 4, maybe bump the 8 to bump the 3 over just a hair bit. You could use the 7 to get on the 3 worst case scenario and run the 3 all the way up. Which wouldn't be bad because then you could get an angle on the 6 and then finish up the rest of the rack at this end of the table with the 8 ball.
It's one of those ideas that I had. Mrs. Cheddar and I were talking about. Remember that the Batman days?
I was going to say, it kind of reminds me of the Batman days
Yeah.
of the knockout thing.
Bam.
Yep, bam.
Pow.
And the big old
It's the KO challenge.
star thing. I like it.
It's the KO.
That's what it reminds me of yep, the old original Batman show.
Mm-hmm. I heard my name outside the booth, and it makes me cringe every time because Roger and Matt are out there. So God only knows,
what they're cooking up for
Yeah.
us, or at least you.
72. I'm telling you, folks, if you want to watch some of the best some of the best master pool matches in the state of Wisconsin and Midwest, this entire series is going to be really good. This is only round 2 out of 32 players, so share it with everybody you know.
Yeah, because there's a lot more high caliber play coming.
And even Matt Strong is going to play another match. I shouldn't say that out loud.
He ain't listening. He's shooting at the
He's
moment.
not watching anyway.
Roger might be listening and tell him, but oh, there's a whoopsie.
Andy's keeping good count.
I see that.
Just think if we could think about this for a second.
If we got 200 people watching, get all 200 to like, that would be awesome.
If we got all of Andy Coons' subscribers to Wisconsin Pool Players Society, if they were all subscribers to...
Well, that would be awesome.
It'd be 12,000 subscribers. My paycheck would double. Alice Adams, you would be getting $3.78. That's pretty substantial.
Buys the sun drop.
Sarah Schmidt, good evening. You and I both, Sarah. Everybody else, too. We all want to see it to go to 10 ball except Ray.
Exactly.
And Ray's friends. But he only has 2, so... Tommy Jeffers, quit sucking up. He's not watching, Tommy. He's out here playing. Tommy Jeffers, the largest stockholder in
Miller High
Life history.
Ooh, nice combination shot. Kind of an ugly spot for the one to wind up, but should be all right yet. That's where the rack starts to get tricky now. Now everything's got to be played with a little bit of precision.
Excuse me? What? You want fireball?
I don't think I need any more fireball.
I think you're right. All right.
Maybe more.
Here's where it gets fun. 1 to the 6, the 6 to the 3.
Yeah, that's the route I would go at this point. Use the 1 to get all the way up table for that 6.
Dan's worked too hard at this rack to not get out again. I think the pool gods owe it to him. Just messing with you, Tommy. We love you, man. You know that. Have a Miller High Life on me. You can't see it because he said naughty words. Which is odd, right?
Right? Can't believe that.
Yeah, he does. He never swears.
Never.
Oh.
Little too firm on that hit.
I'm not sure if you could still see the 6. I don't think so.
No, I don't think so by that little bit of body language right there.
Well, Judging from this angle, it is so close.
Yeah, Dan is shooting some really great 8-ball. He struggled a little bit on a couple 9-ball games, and Ray kept him on the ropes on most of the 9-ball games.
Jen says, nice butt. I bet you her last name is Sweeney. That sucks. That sucks for Dan.
Yep.
Ah.
And he got to leave on the 3.
Right. Wow. Nicely done, Robert. You're naughty. Lori Van Coy.
And you keeping count of the likes. We're up to 77. Come on, let's at least get to 100. 50%.
I'm down. Well, that's 2 games that had Dan gotten out, we would be playing some 10-ball right now. I hope that does not come back and bite him. Keep those likes coming and the shares.
Yes, please.
Total
like
is growing
share,
fast.
Like and share.
Cheers. The other half of my Miracle Girl.
You didn't take the whole thing in one?
Shut your mouth. I'm a little guy.
All right, I'll give you that one.
It was not. It was not Andy. You did not get above 12,000 in 2025. Didn't that happen in February or March?
Yeah, February, I think.
Just for that, I'm not posting anything on your channel tomorrow. That's a lie. That's a lie. Because I'm there every day. Sometimes twice. Sometimes 3 times a day, as a matter of fact. Twice today.
$11, $15, $14, $8.
He's trying to get straight on this 14 to play a stop shot.
For the 15
For the 15, then
yep.
the 8, yeah. And it looks like that's exactly what he did. Well, he's making it interesting. I think he's either got to draw into the 8-ball or draw into the 8-ball. He's left himself with an angle. I'll see if I can get it a little bit closer and show you what I'm talking about here. He's left himself with an angle. Yeah, you see what he's pointing at. He's got an angle on this 15 ball. Now he can't just follow it or stop it.
No, I think he's got to bump the edge of that 3 and bump the 8 out.
Mm-hmm. No, I think you go right into the 8. You don't touch the 3.
I was going to read the book, but he took it away.
Sitting right in front of me. Tommy, I can't read. What's going on, Barry Chapman? And I could not agree more. And I'm being very serious. I think we should start the golf outing this year doing exactly. Ooh, oh my. Oh my.
That's a nasty cut on the 8 now.
Oh my. This is nasty.
Yeah, he knows
He's
got boo-booed that one a little bit.
He actually has to spin this in.
Rolling his eyes a little bit.
This is not cuttable. I think he has to go rail first and try to spin this in. This is, whew. I'll tell you what, if he makes this, that's a very deserved. Nope. Oh my. Oh my. Oh.
Yeah, gets away with it a little bit.
Yeah, he did not leave Dan with anything easy either.
Nope. Long bank on the 6 or bank on the side on the 3. I think I like banking the 3 on the side.
I don't know. That's so close to a double kiss.
I think there's enough angle there to miss that double kiss. Little inside English on the bank. I think he'd be all right.
Yeah, I think you're right. And this table banks short anyway, so he could actually just stop shot. A little bit of a draw, and I think he can get away with it.
Well, players at this level, they're not playing safe.
Great shot.
And where the 8's sitting, it's a pretty easy kick for players at this level.
That is exactly what Dan Moser was hoping for.
Yep.
Huge. Huge misstep by Ray. And Dan is off to the player's potty. Derek, Ginnin, what's happening? Maya Hookstra, good evening to you as well.
Yeah, both players now walking away for a quick 2-minute break.
Just a reminder, here's what's coming up. Well, let me go back to the other one first. Tomorrow night is the second last match of KO 1.6, which started out with 64 players at 575 and under. There is a bounty on the heads of the top 10, and we're down to 4 bounties left. One of them is Spencer Rolfe taking on Kenny Ingachi tomorrow night. Kenny can walk out of here with $50 extra if he takes him out of the tournament.
Nice.
And he is getting 1 game per set. So then the final one is Dave Sutter and Ian Val. So we're going to be doing a redraw for the final 8, the quarterfinals then. On Wednesday, we've got Jeremy Fedkenhauer and Flannel Jesus gracing us with his presence. Sorry. That's naughty. Chris. And then Thursday, if we can talk Mike Schultz into coming up to commentate, we've got Grace Seek and Matt Strong. That is going to be a fabulous freaking match. Then, Monday, Pockets, Colin Posselt and Corey Peterson. Tuesday night, Scott Kugel and Nate Mindham. Wednesday, I'd be willing to bet Lacey Torzeski is going to be sitting in the booth with me, regrettably. On her part, not mine. She's good. Never mind. Tarek Hamden and Tim Schatz, the best last name in pool. And then way out a little bit further, Ken Shaw and Justin Morris. And when, if Jeremy West doesn't get eaten on the Great Barrier Reef with Tom Cox, he'll be playing against Zach Hagencord. By the way, Zach, if you're watching, happy birthday. Today, if you hadn't noticed, on Facebook, it is Zach Hagenkord's 17th birthday today, I think. He looks young enough to be 17, right?
Right?
Little shit. I mean, played great. Dan Bloom. Good evening. Sean Johnson tuning in. What up? Oh, another successful. Look at this break by Dan Moser.
Yeah, he's getting some nice wide open breaks for second ball breaks.
Yeah, he's playing. He's hitting them hard. I believe he's going to take stripeds. Because the 9 is just as tough to get as the 5 and the 7. First shot would be obviously the 11 ball. Just for the simple fact that he doesn't really have a good opening shot on solids, other than if he cuts the 2 in the side.
Yeah,
Which
the
it's
only
not the
thing I
worst.
see is, cutting the 2 on the side, hit the top rail and come down, and hope you get a pretty decent leave on either the 1 or the 6.
Tommy Jeffers says, I never read the book. My mom printed all those pages by hand. Still feel bad for all the shit Mom put. Yeah, we're right there with you, Tommy. My mom probably aged an extra 10 years because of all of my antics when I was a kid.
Amen to that.
Her gray hair definitely came from me.
Yeah, playing the 11 ball. Well done.
I think he really wanted to play that 15 in the side next. He kind of he swore at the cue ball just a little bit at the end of that shot. I think he really wanted that 15 next.
Well, he could still take it. And that angle, it might be a little harder to hold for the 10, so you could put a little more on it and just float, come across 2 rails.
I think I would play this a little differently than what Dan is. I would play the 10, 13, and then try to get on the 14 or the 9, and then screw it up. You know, there's no doubt, because I would. This is great. I'm not going to do it. I can't do a commentator's curse before 10 ball. That would just be mean.
Trick is getting on the 9 ball here.
And it's almost a given here.
Well
just
hit.
Don't end up. All right, he's good.
Yeah, he's got enough. He could do a little bit of a...
Just a little pop stroke is all he needs.
Yep.
All he's got to do is get on a shot on the 10. That's it. Yes.
Oh, got away with it.
That almost got ugly. And that's obviously because he was on the rail, he couldn't do a whole heck of a lot with it.
Yep. Now this one you hit just kind of pocket speed. Come off the rail just a little bit for the 13, and even keeping the cue about where the 10 is would be great, because then you got a nice little angle to get off the rail. Get down below that 8 ball a little bit.
Oh, I like that little leg kick at the end. Did you see that?
No.
Yeah, that was a nice little leg kick. Trying to get that cue ball to come off the rail a smidge. All right, folks, get ready for it. We're going to play some 10 ball. Giddy up.
Drills it. 5-2. All right, so Ray wins set 1 in the 9 ball. Dan wins set 2 in the 8 ball. So, yep, we are going to the 3rd set for the 10 ball. Now we want Hill for that shootout.
Good, because I'm going to go take a break as well. Quick player break, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back.
All right, we are back.
Who is ready for some 10 ball? The score may be 9-7 if you add them up, but that's not how this format works. It is the best 2 out of 3 sets. Set 1 is a race to 7-9 ball. Set 2 is a race to 5-8 ball, and we are currently starting set number 3, which is a race to 6-10 ball.
Yeah, baby.
I'm sorry. When
it gets to 5-5,
we're going to a shootout.
Yeah, baby. They'll get his little white gloves out.
Oh, I haven't had them on in forever. Should have washed them in that time. All right, here we go.
I expect this set's going to be a little closer, though.
I think so, too.
Only because I think Ray's a little bit more of a rotation player. But for whatever reason, sometimes it just seems like 10 ball gets in them guys' heads a little bit because it's the call pocket thing like 8 ball. So I think it evens that playing field sometimes between people's favorite game.
It's called the Conscious Carnivore, and they're located on University Avenue in Wisconsin. Madison, Wisconsin, sorry. And it is owned by Robert Miller and his partner. It's a whole animal butcher shop that provides expertise to help customers be more knowledgeable about what and how they eat. They opened their doors in September of 2013 with a mission to educate the home cook.
Nice safe.
Huh. I have something for that.
I bet you do. Ka-ching.
Oh, good. Roger's in
the chat now because he's done playing pool. Great hit by Dan.
Oh,
and returns the save.
And he gets away with it a little bit.
Here's a tricky little hit. Massey around the 3 for a kick at the 2. Call the 8 and aside.
What?
Huh?
What the hell are you? What? What are you talking about? What are you, a $4.99 Fargo?
Yep.
Oh, wait. Yep, he is.
With some fireball in me, so
yeah,
bring on that shot, baby.
Liquid courage. How did we lose 50 viewers at break?
I don't know.
What happened? Did everybody go to the bathroom and not come back? Why do you turn it off when you go to the bathroom? Is your name Dan Yenner?
I don't know. Roger gets in the chat and we lose 50 viewers. What's up with that?
Go figure. That's not a surprise. Well, I'm not entirely sure what the hell that was.
Sellout.
I'm not sure what he was trying to do there. I'm genuinely confused. And that.
Yeah, I don't know if he thought the 2 was going to like bounce off the rail and come back across the table a little harder, or he was trying to play the 5 with the 4.
Bedtime for the old farts, says Robert Snell.
How
old are you, Robert?
It's only 9.
How old are you, Robert? Let's everybody show. What's everybody's age in the chat? Let's find a demographic. What everybody put in your age. This ought to be good. I'll go first. I'll be 60 in December. That
48.
scares the shit out of me saying that.
60? Yeah.
I didn't think I'd make it this far at all.
That makes 2 of us. I didn't think I'd make it to 50.
48. Let's see who's the oldest. And let's see who's the youngest in the chat. And then we're going to call you a liar if you try to.
Roger's lying. 63. Got our high number.
Roger, 29. You're such a liar. Josh is 38. JJ's 55. Jen Sweeney. Are you really 27? Come on. Get out of here. Is she really? No, she's not. Dan Custer, 50. John Mageland, 63. Fred Renner, 62. Austin Elberts, 29. Kyle Vertel, 59. He'll be 60 as well. Adam.
71. Winner.
I did not think for a second. I did not think.
That's a good one.
Dustless. I like this. Dustless 13. 50.
Medicare age, I love it.
Let me get to it. Gary Tesh, 55. Sarah Schmidt, 26. Sarah. Bobble the Shot. What a great screen name. 71. Medicare age fee. Mark Bell, you're a liar. Andy Nemeth. Man, I haven't heard that name in forever. How are you, Andy? 47. Never ask a woman for age. Oh, okay. But thank you for sharing anyway. Michael Parker, 65. Peyton Foltz, 24. All right, so the youngest is Peyton Foltz, and the oldest is Bobble the Shots, I think.
At 71?
71.
I'd probably be bobbling a lot of shots myself.
Thanks for playing along, everybody. Next, we are going to ask for your credit card numbers, expiration date, and 3-digit code.
Oh, Dan's daughter says she's 30.
Hi, Dan's daughter.
Pickle says she ain't telling us shit.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't either. All right. Dan Moser for game number 1 after the faux pas by Ray Skenandore. And breaking, by the way. Tim Armbruster, 64. Chad Johnson, 56. Off constantly, 33. Lori Van Cooy, 57. Sarah is a 1999 baby, so she is 27. Well, then I apologize. Oh, Kawabunga is 23. Peyton Foltz. He's got the laughy face afterwards. Now we know he's lying. One ball down. And a shot at the 2. Jennifer definitely has. Pickles has the best comment, for sure. Ain't telling you shit.
Right?
Dan Yenner says, sour pickles.
I saw that.
Craig Bear, 51, but my back is 87. Yep, right there with you, Craig. Same. What are you looking for, Chris? Yeah, my back is 87. My knees are 72. My hearing is... What?
Where? You say something over there?
No. not the leave that Mr. Moser was looking for.
Nope. It's not bad, though.
Jeff Seidel is 66.
Since the 4's sitting in the corner.
Next question. We're going to ask everybody, what did you want to be when you grew up? What did you want to be when you were a little kid?
Truck driver.
Oh, did that get out from behind there?
Yes, it did.
Did it?
Yeah, he's got it.
Oh, I'm not too sure. Sorry if it sounded like I had a hernia, everyone.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't think.
Yeah, he had to mass save for that a little bit and missed it. So ball in hand to Ray.
Yeah, real fun, Dan. Really, real funny, Dan. Adam did not want to be this. Yeah, I was going to say, that picture is, that's wide open for Dan. That's as big as they get. Except when he's hanging out with Sean Henning. Then they get bigger. Craig Bear wanted to be a professional bowler.
Well, it could have been fun.
Sarah Schmidt says, follow in my family's footsteps and become a pool player. Third generation shooter. Nobody wants to do that. And Sean Henning, who cares? Even though that's T-Bex. You're winning, Sean. You win. Mike Profit is going to be 71 on June 1st.
Nice.
Steve Kilberg wanted to be a pro baseball player, and I actually was being scouted by the Rockies when he was in high school before I joined the Marines. Wow. Very cool.
Very impressive.
Off constantly wants to know how tall I actually am. That'll be the next trivia question, because that was a trivia question when I was at Mad Apple.
I think I remember that.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Meredith wanted to be a pole dancer. And she says, I'm living the dream. Oh, man. Did you talk about unlucky? That's insane.
Yeah, trying to play the 2-rail or the 2-way shot and got burned on it.
Let me show that. All right, we have an announcement, everybody. This is really important.
It is really
This
important.
is seriously, seriously important. For the first time ever in history of pool, Roger Pregler has taken money off of Matt Strong, and here is the proof. Roger just came and showed me the $5, and it's not backwards. The camera's backwards. So congratulations to Roger Pregler.
Yep. Congrats. Nice job, Roger.
But I couldn't get an autograph.
And if you're watching Matt Strong, ha ha, ha ha ha.
Well, we'll bring that up on his match.
We'll be talking about that on Thursday. He's not watching anyway. He's on his way home. Oh, I bet he's sulking. Driving into trees and stuff.
Right? 7 to the 8 is no picnic.
Yeah, no doubt. 8 to the 9, too, because the 9 doesn't pass the 10. This is a tough rack. So he hit this so well that he gets to do it again. Actually, this I would hit different. You'd kick the 9 away from the rail. Play this with a lot of low right. Spin the 8 in and make sure you kick that 9 out into a pocketable position. Just don't forget to make the 8. That's typically what happens. Just like that.
I'd rather be lucky than good any day.
I think he's got to do it again. I think he's got to pocket the 9 and kick the 10 out into a pocketable position.
Yep.
This is no gimme yet. Nice.
Well done.
And gets away with it. It's a good shot. This is a really I'm not going to jinx him.
Well executed rack so far.
You ain't kidding.
Yep. That was a nice out. Putting a little pressure on Ray.
Fantastic out. Let's go back and watch that. This is the shot to me that really made a huge difference in this rack.
Yep. Giving himself an opportunity for the out off the 8 onto the 9.
Two nothing in this race to 6.
Yeah, definitely a long way to go yet, but getting a 2-game lead right off the bat definitely gives you a little confidence, a little momentum.
Ooh, and the 4 ball
kicks the cue in.
Watch what the 4 ball does. He hit this really well. Oh, the 8 caroms off the 6 and kicks the 4 into the cue ball. Let's watch that again. Yep, the 8 into the 9, into the 4, and into the corner. Brutal. Brutal roll. Fred Renner wanted to be a Ken doll. Wow. Who didn't? I still wouldn't mind.
Two balls tricky though where it's sitting.
I know Dan Yenner played with Barbie a lot when he was a kid. Still does, I bet.
Probably.
I bet you if I asked Bobby Joe and their daughters, you could probably find him up in the bedroom by himself playing with Barbie. Whoa! Whoa! He can actually play this 2
off the 3.
Off the 3, and the 3 is going to go towards the bottom right-hand pocket and may end up with a shot. But I think I'd actually play safe. I would put the Q behind the 7. Yes.
Oh, it didn't hit a rail. No jail. Ball in hand.
No jail.
Yeah. Q did not make it to the rail. So, yeah.
Good on Dan Moser.
Yep. Good
Calling
on
a
Dan.
foul on himself.
Well, Ray needs to take advantage. 2-1 is much, much better than a 3-0 deficit.
Ray is looking at how he wants to get on the 4 ball to either play the 4-5 combo or get to the short side of the 4 and play it direct. Yeah, off constantly. You should be. You're getting really good at the commentator's curse.
Well, this is interesting.
He's gonna go for a 3 foul.
Well, maybe.
No, that's what he's looking at.
Well, why not just try and run out? Well, I suppose maybe the 7's in the way coming off the 3 to get on the 4 on the short side like you were talking, but...
Wait, what is he? I don't understand what he's doing here.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Why take the 2 all the way up when you can just take it across here? Unless he wants a steep angle on the 5 to come up for the 4.
I'm perplexed.
Yeah. It almost looked like he was trying to play the 2 off the 5 to bump the 5 out of the way for the 4.
You're such an asshole, Adam. What a jerk.
Wow.
God, it's good
Brutal.
to have friends. It's so good to have friends. Crucial error. I'm still perplexed as to, and I'm going to ask Ray about it afterwards. But
Well, like I say, looking at how close the 2 came to that 5, I think that's what he was trying. I think he was trying to
Off
carry
the
him the 2 off the 5 to bump it out of the way for the 4. Yeah, that was a super risky shot for that. I think I'd have tried to get around the 7 and miss the 8 and get on the short side of the 4.
Adam, I'm going to be calling you at 1:30 in the morning, just so you know.
I'd call him at 3 a.m. You know, on an iPhone, you can tell it to send text at a certain time, right? Just start sending them a text every
10 minutes.
every 5 minutes from 3 to 4 a.m. Ding. Ding. Ding.
What's up, Mad Matt?
Now Dan's gonna try and play the 4-5 combo.
Zip it, Ed Ninke.
Oh, here comes Roger again.
I'm not opening the door anymore.
Well done. Yeah, it's about where it was.
I got it.
Yeah, that's pretty close to where it was. All right, back to live.
That was a good combo by Dan.
Yep. And I think here I would play a hair bit of inside English and double time the cue ball to get back over the other side of the table by the 4 ball for a leave on the 6. Might be able to hold it. Yeah. Come back across. Well, that'll work. A little close to his work, but that'll work. Just need a little tap shot with enough forward momentum to get the 6 in the pocket. Perfect angle for the 7 to float back across for the 8 ball. A shot.
This is monumental. If Dan can capitalize on that mistake by Ray trying to play that 2 off the 5, and I get what he was trying to do. I don't think I would have played that shot. That's pretty risky. It would have been easier to get from the 3 to the
3 to the 4 shot, short side of the 4. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Over trying to play off the 5.
It was kind of a pokey little jab stroke there by Dan. He wanted to get out to play that 8 in the side. Now he's going to play it all the way down. Come off the rail once, play the 10 in the lower right.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Took her all the way up to hold for the 10. Very nice.
Are you listening to anything I'm saying?
No, I thought you were talking about taking the cue all the way down at that angle and coming back. So
I said shoot the 8 in the corner. Never mind.
No, I didn't listen to that part.
3-0. All tied up.
All right, Ray's starting to let this one get away.
That look tight to you, Chris?
Yeah, it looks pretty close.
Yeah, that looks pretty. That looks good. Looks good.
Ray doesn't win this game, he ain't winning the match.
I don't know. At this level,
Even at this level, I'm willing to make that call. I'm thinking if Ray can't win this game, he ain't winning the match.
I think Dan's getting out.
I think it's too big of a mountain to climb then with alternate brake.
Yeah, and especially the way Dan's been braking tonight, whether it was 9-ball, 8-ball, and this set, he's really hitting it solid.
Yeah, he's getting some nice breaks.
This is the key shot of this rack, in my opinion.
Yeah, he's got to get on that 4-ball.
And he did.
And he did. Well done.
He can either play it in the side or all the way down. I'm assuming all the way down.
Agreed. I think he'll go all the way down.
Indeed, Fred. Yep, he did the same thing to Lee Thomas. Lee was really disappointed in the way, and talked to him after the match. Very disappointed in the, oh boy, this one's, no, I thought that was missed.
I thought we were playing on a diamond. Yep.
So did Dan.
That took it like a valley.
Pocket speed.
Nice
He
shot.
had an awful lot of body English on that shot.
Yes, he did.
But Lee felt like he shot terrible after that match, and he really didn't. I think he played fantastic. Just it was like one or two shots that cost him the match. Inconsistency, you know. We lack it all. Not as bad as Dan Yenner, but
Oh, rub the rail, rub the feet, rub the outer points.
boy, yeah. You know, and when Dan Yenner's game, I've never seen somebody shoot so bad and then follow it up with shooting so bad.
Ooh, rattles the 7. Got a little ahead of himself on that one. Ray needs this. If we want to see a shootout, Ray needs this. Was Dan on 4? Did we miss a score?
Can we verify that in the chat? We're going to go back and look. But Dan says that he's on 4. I still have it as 3-0.
Okay, so that's 0-0. Now I'm pissing off the computer. So there's one.
No, that's 2. That's the second one. Yeah, we're going back to look at it as well. If anybody else can verify, we're working on it. So I don't like the fact that they're not keeping score themselves. This is the first time players have not.
Yeah, that's game 1. Game 2.
So here it should already be 2-0.
No, this is still game 2. So that's 2.
Right.
Because now he's breaking again for game 3 because he broke the first one.
We're looking at the videos right now. I think it's only 3-1.
That's game 3. Playing 4 because now Dan's breaking again.
Somebody else, if you have the time or technology or whatever at home, but we can't.
Fucker.
So that makes it 3-1. Everything you just did there makes it 3-1.
And then he pockets this one. Yeah, 3-1.
This is why I have the players keep score themselves, and they're not. They took the chips off the table.
And back to live. Yeah, 3-1. That's what I come up with.
Well, even I understand who broke first. I get all that. But if they ended up breaking out of order, that's not on us. That's on the players. We don't call that whatever. So if they did break out of order, that could end up being the wrong score as well. All right? So what we're trying to we've gone back 3 times now, and from what we can tell, it's 3-1.
Ray breaks.
So we've got. I don't think we missed a score. Bobby says 3-1. Kyle 3-1. Josh says 3-1. Adam has 3-1.
Everybody's saying 3-1.
Mark Sobiak, Fred Renner, Scott. Everybody says 3-1. We're going to let them finish this game. And again, this is why the players keep score as well, just in case.
So that's one for Ray. I have 3-1 when Ray wins his one.
Mm-hmm. Dan Custer, 3-1.
So that's me going through it 3 times.
I'm glad this is live streamed because if not, this could be a really big argument. Yeah, and there's not one single person in the chat that says it's 4-1.
Right. No.
Not one.
Well, like I said, you've made me go through it 3 times now, and so yeah.
Austin Alberts, and that's what I was just explaining to Dan Moser out there just now. Had he not rattled the 7 ball, it would be 4-0.
Yep.
But Ray ended up getting that game. But he said it was before that, and it was not.
Nope.
Jeepers Christmas. Are you kidding me?
Shot.
Stupid camera. Never mind.
Make Ray and Dan start over.
Yeah. Sure, that would go over well.
Hey, you lost count, so we're going to restart the 10-ball set.
I would get my ass beat bloody.
Yeah, and Ray's a big guy. He could come through the window.
They're both bigger than me.
I don't know if Dan's coming. See, Dan's doing it now, too, on his phone.
Fred Renner checked again. 3-1.
Yeah, I've done it 3 times, and I come up with 3-1. Dan wins 3 in a row, and then Ray wins his.
We really don't need any more drama on Outer Points Productions. We already have enough. We really do.
Great shot again.
Wow. Look at this cut on the 5 ball.
Myra says it's 2-2.
Zip it, Maya. You ass. No, not going to do it this time, Mark. It's not going to do it. Like I said, we can't get this one wrong. My head will be in a pickle jar.
I'll videotape that shit.
You shut your mouth. I'm holding up a finger for you, Barry. Can you guess which one it is?
Right? Since we can't figure it out, let's just skip it. We'll go straight to the shootout from here.
I'm in total agreement.
Fight it out on the spot shot. Let's go, baby.
Ray's a little unhappy with the skid on that 8-ball. Watch what happens to the 8-ball. It skids a little bit and then goes forward. And you could see he's like, man, I really want that cue ball another ball forward. Why don't you go play a shootout with yourself, Adam? See who wins.
All right, just to make it 3-2 in favor of Dan. Yeah, I think somebody jumped order in the break, but I think the score is correct.
All right, we are back, and we talked with both the players. Went over all of the evidence, and Dan actually said, I really thought I was on 4, but I forgot that I rattled that 7 ball in the corner. So whoever said that earlier
You
was
are
100%
correct on that.
correct. It was, he thought he would be up 4-0 with Ray breaking. So he's moving his chip before scoring that point before he made the 10 ball. None of us have ever done that, right?
Correct.
Yep. Thanks, Josh. 100% correct. And Dan said the same thing. He's like, yep, I screwed up. So it's all good.
Yep. We're all good. Players are happy. Commentators are happy. Viewers are happy.
Jason Gibbs in the house.
Let's continue on.
Like bark on a tree? Wow.
Tommy Jeffers, would it be okay if I sit in a booth and drink beer sometime?
Yeah. It won't be live, but yeah, you can sit in the booth and you can sit in the booth if you want to. There'll be nobody else here, and there'll be nobody playing pool. That is not at all what Dan Moser wanted to do. He wanted to go on the other side of that 4 ball. He wanted the other angle.
Yippers.
Good shot.
Well done. You are correct, Mark Bell. It's still all tied up.
Yes, for sure. Mm-hmm.
Nice speed control
Yeah.
for a leave on the 4.
That was well done.
Thanks, Mark. Draw back a little bit for the 5.
I like this kind of stunning it over because now we can come around 2 rails and play the 7, probably the 8 in the same pocket. This makes much easier shape. Little low right-hand spin.
Oh, she's doing pretty good, Mark. Had her first PT appointment today. Her physical therapist actually said she's actually, in her opinion, overdoing it a little bit. Needs not to rush trying to do too much with the arm due to swelling and muscle healing in the background yet.
Doo-doo.
Doo-doo. Do-too. But no, she's doing good. Physical therapist says it looks good. She's got good arm. Like, she can't straighten her arm all the way out, but she can straighten it about 3/4. So the physical therapist is like, yeah, I like that. That's a good pace. Don't really push it. So yeah, she got a couple basic exercises to work on and follow-up appointment. But yeah, she'll be having PT now for a couple months on Mondays and Thursdays, twice a week. But the physical therapist wants the swelling to go down before they really start trying to work the arm and straighten it out.
Wow. That's one of the best shots of the match. I mean, the obviously the jump shot and the 8-ball and everything else was fantastic, but this, look how close he is to the rail.
Yeah, to dig on it and get draw, that's a great shot.
This is so easy to rattle this 7-ball. And it was not the best shot on the 6-ball in the first place.
Yeah, it rattled a little bit, but she still dropped, so that's all right. Bless you.
Thank you. All right, for the 4-2 lead.
Nice shot in the side.
Oh, I feel a shootout in my bones. There's a comeback coming yet, folks. And it has the name of Ray Skenandore written all over it. Yes, exactly, Fred. In the Didio pocket as well. That's exceptional shot.
Yeah, it was an excellent shot.
Two. There, wait. I'm gonna wait until wait until that changes. We're playing a trick on Dan, so don't get all hyperactive in the chat. It does say 2-2. No, don't. Yeah. Take that. Yeah, I got you back.
Ray caught it right away. He's like, wait, the score's messed up.
Dan looked up at me after the last rack and put up 4 fingers to make sure we got the score right. I'm like, hey, I didn't make the mistake.
All right.
It's all tied up, Mark Bell. 4-2.
Oh, yeah, it came out. Push shot by Dan.
Yes, the middle finger came out on my hand, not Dan's.
I'm a little surprised Ray's not taking on this bank. I mean, I get it. The 5-8 is ugly.
Called it in the side, right where he's standing. Does he get out from here, though?
Like I say, I mean, I guess I could see not taking on the rack because of that 8-5-9.
You know, we haven't had any upsets in this tournament yet. I take that back. We've had some upset players.
Yeah, we've had a couple upset players.
Completely different. Well, I guess mine would have been an upset. 6-12. 631 Fargo 630. He's a 612. But Zach shot good.
Yes,
Zach
he
shot
did.
really well. But I feel better saying that Mike Schultz didn't win a game. You know.
Yeah, a little safety shot there played by Dan. Putting the 2 in the mix, so now the 8-2-5-9 is all messed up. Nice little touchy shot there.
See if we can get a different camera angle. The camera gets a little bouncy.
Yeah, and you'd think that'd be one of the more solid ones being on that steel beam.
Right.
Oh, another nice little touchy shot.
Oop, let's go for a little ride.
Spinny, spinny.
Let's zoom in on the freckles on Ray's arm there. Whoops. My bad. Sorry. They look froze to me.
Yep. So I'd kind of like push a little bit, get the 2 behind the 8, and get the cue to touch the other side rail.
That is froze. And I think both of them.
Yeah, I rolled a little farther than Ray wanted.
Yeah, and I think Dan can actually make this 2 in the side.
Yeah, and then break up the 5-9.
It trust me, it is not easy. It's not simple. This is a super thin cut. Oh, and he's not even going to take it on. Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised at that.
Yeah, me too, because like I say, I think that angle, like you say, a thin cut on the 2, you make the 2, you break out the 5-9, and with enough speed, it comes around the 8, and you got the 3 up in the corner.
Good shot.
Ah, it's going to get a little harder to hit that 2
You
ball.
ain't kidding. This is going to be, oh, wait, I have something for that.
Ka-ching.
Good hit. Great hit.
Yep. Nice hit.
I like this chess match of a game because it's so important, obviously, to both players. It puts Dan on the hill if he can win it. It puts Ray within one and breaking if he can win it. So this is monumental game.
Yep. I could see another safe coming here. I could see Ray pushing the 2 down to the bottom rail and getting that cue right behind that 5 ball. Assuming he's going to keep playing the chess game.
I think he has to hit it too hard to do that. And then the 2 is going to come back out.
Well, even if he gets the 2 down by the 10, as long as he gets that cue frozen on that 5 ball, it's going to force a kick.
That's...
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Behind the 8. He's all right.
That'll work. Not jail, but nice shot. Yeah, this rack is going to take a little while until that 5-9 is split up.
Nothing wrong with that. Don't mind the rattling of the plastic bag here, but
time for some beef
I'm
jerky.
opening some freaking beef jerky.
Oh, that smells good.
Tastes even better.
Yes, it does. Yeah, it's kind of fun sometimes to watch the higher caliber players play the chess match. All right, Ray's done playing that game for a little bit, at least with the 2 ball. I see what he likes. Could try and pocket the 3 in the corner and come across the table, get a nice little angle on the 4 for some inside English to pocket the 4 and break out the 5-9.
Oh, well played. If that's Judy or Ed. It is 420. I didn't know that. Well, I knew it was 420, but I forgot.
Oh, in that way,
Why?
Hey, hey, hey.
What you been smoking, man?
There is no exhaust.
Robert, we got a fart sucker in the booth.
Swing and a miss. Pop the 5 with a little bit of right hand draw and get the 5. Get the 8 in between the 5 and the cue ball. I don't think he can bank it. I don't think he can miss the 8 enough to bank it. I could be wrong,
No,
but
definitely cannot. No, it's safety all day.
Ruh-roh. Left an opening.
Yes, Robert. It's the Yenner 5000. Made by April Air.
Calling the bank.
The only thing about the Yenner 5000 that's disappointing, though, is that it only works like 10% of the time.
Well, this would be a lot easier shot if he wasn't jacked up over that 6 ball.
Really trying to get that one to work. It's just not cooperating.
He's going to take a little longer. Oh, trying to play safe. Hits that one a little late also. I don't think he left enough of the 5 ball for Dan to cut it in the corner. I could be wrong. Oh, Dan's going to play safe also. I was going to say he could try and play the bank. There should be a much simpler execution to get a good safe. Get the 5 around the 7, get the cue up by the 10. Oh, he's cutting it. Right, he's going to go for it. Going for the cut.
Oh, I think I got it figured out. Let's try it. There we go.
Oh, that's cool. And breaks up the cluster.
Does not leave himself with an easy one, but
gave himself an ugly leave on that 6, but
it's doable.
You make that, you probably got a pretty good chance of getting out of the rest of the rack. Got
Good
it.
shot. Good shot. Wow.
Great shot.
Ran into that 8 perfectly to get... I mean, he hit this head on. Little twist of the arm there.
Trademark for what?
What is he trademarked for? Mental institution? All right, just drift forward on the 8 ball. Leave himself just a little past straight in on the 9. That's doable. Copyright for what? Was he made in China? Wouldn't be surprised. Hey, check Outer Points Productions on that. Oh, right there. Scroll down. I don't know what that means.
Means it's not registered with anybody.
All right, 4-3.
Oh, that was
Spelled
funny.
it wrong.
Oh, yeah. What is it?
Y-E-N-O-R.
Oh, Y-E-N-O-R. That's why it looked funny. Search. Oh, yeah, and by the Cartoon Network.
Well, that's no surprise. Well, we're still going to keep using it. All right, folks. Dan Moser is going to win this game, break and run. Ray Skenandore is going to come back and win the next 2. And then we're going to a shootout. Oh, 4 ball. Oh.
Yeah, little body English to help that 4 get kicked in.
Told you. It's going to be a break and run. MC Soldier says, let's play some cribbage. I'm in. Count me in.
Yeah, purple is 4 ball.
You know, I got rid of that pink 4 ball because Matt Strong couldn't stand it.
I think you had to bring it back.
And I'm seriously considering now bringing it back. Just
You
because
gotta have a. I wish you still had the set. I would bring it out for his match.
What does
that mean?
I could get a hold of one. That'd be hilarious. That would be freaking funny.
Oh, it's too late, Tamara. We
Yeah,
we saw it.
Tammy, we already seen it.
You're done. You might as well just type them back in.
Retracting it is not going to do you any good whatsoever. All right, I believe this is the key shot of this rack. The 3 to the 5. If he gets good on this 5, the rest is pretty easy. I shouldn't say pretty easy, but it's for a master player. Yes. If he could put it right on top of the 10 ball would be probably the best, but you don't want to get that close to your work. Good enough.
We want to jinx it because we want Hill for a shootout.
Adam, we actually have Kyle Vertel has the Aramith Black. So if we really wanted to, we could borrow. That would really piss him off. I'm gonna message Gray Seek tomorrow. And even Matt, if you're even listening right now, we don't care.
Right?
It's not up to you. Tammy, we're all laughing at you. Not just your 17-year-old. This is Outer Points Productions. That's what we do.
Yep. Oh,
that was a good shot.
Yep, got her to drop. I thought I was going to rattle there for a second.
The only issue, it's not a huge issue, but it's not simple either.
Hitting too soft and
staying
behind the 10 ball
is the fact that he's tight against the rail, and if he can run into the 9 to stop the cue ball, that would be ideal. And I think if like a slow roll, I think he can get away with that. No, I guess not. He could get enough on English on it. Good shot. Now it's a stop shot.
No, you're right, Adam. We're not laughing with you. We're laughing at you.
Oh, yeah, for sure. We're definitely laughing at you. Tammy, how old is your 17-year-old? Order up for Mark Bell.
I think I like floating down past,
Same.
for the 9 in the side.
Same. You've got a lot less chance at rattling that 8 ball with a little bit smoother stroke instead of drawing it back. All right. Dan Moser is going to be on the hill first. I called it. I told you he's going to break and run this, right?
Yep.
Now, Ray Skenandore is going to break and run. And then Dan is going to break
dry,
and we're going to go to a shootout.
I like it.
Must have been Ed Inke. It's got to be. I don't know if Judy would use that profanity. Oh, she's been with Ed for a long time. She's
Right.
definitely using profanity. All right, here we go. 5-3 in favor of Mandozer. Wow. Our kids say the same thing about us, Tammy. We've got 3 of them that think we're all belong in a home somewhere. Dry by Ray. Adam Marr is back. Not sure what he's talking about there, but apparently he went out drinking for a little while. Yeah, right. I'm not buying that one either. Judy. Ed. That's a nice little
Nice
safe
little
there.
safe, yep.
Ray's going to have to go between the 4 and 8, kick at the 1, maybe get lucky and stay behind the 3. Do you think Adam G. Poole and Adam Marr
Are the same person?
are the same person? Adam
I'm
Granatello.
thinking so.
I bet he's sitting at home right now talking to himself
On 2 computers.
on 2 different computers. And Adam Granatello is the type where he would...
Hold a good conversation with himself.
Well, not so much that is he would have a computer on in his office and then another one on like downstairs somewhere, right? And he'd run back and forth, to each computer to talk to himself.
Oh, no, that's what remote desktop's for.
No, I don't think. I'm not sure if he's
Dual monitors. Trust me, I've done it.
I don't know if the bulb is that bright.
Maybe not. He claims to be an IT guy, though.
And he says we are the same Fargo. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think there's some horse hockey going on around here. Sociable. You don't have any?
Oh, yeah, I got some.
All right. Sociable. Mark Bell. Cheers.
Cheers.
Lee. Hallelujah. Adam Marr, please accept our sincerest condolences.
If it's true.
If if you join this channel because of what Adam said, obviously he lied to get you here. I did the same thing with Mrs. Cheddar. I mean, didn't you lie to get Heather?
Yep.
Of course you did.
What, you scratching 47 times? Goes on every stream?
Tammy wants to know when the shit talk tournament is. That's not what it's called. Oh, he knew he missed it. He knew he missed it right away.
Now you knew it was going to be tight and close. All right. Here comes the run out by Ray.
Thanks, Adam. Glad to have you on board. Deepest sympathy.
Right? Because you're still here.
Well, not so much. No, it's not that
No?
at all.
No?
It's being friends with Adam Granatello.
Oh, well, yeah. There is that.
I mean, I wake up in the morning. You ever have those, because you're looking at your phone, right?
Yep.
And you've got 700 contacts or whatever, and it starts out it's in alphabetic order, right?
Yep.
So you're like, all right, who do I want to get rid of first? Just because there's too many, and it screams Adam Granatella.
Yeah, the Master Series is definitely a good tournament series to watch. All these guys are high caliber shots. Can't get too much better without going to the pros.
Tammy, I'm not 100% positive I'm going to do that tournament yet. Just because there's too many other things going on. I have qualifiers 5 out of the next 8 weeks. Every Saturday. Aside from these 2 tournaments, 1.6 and then the Masters. I've got enough on my plate at the moment. So starting a new one is I'm going to put myself in a bind when it comes to getting prepared for the breaking point. Because I got a ways to go yet. But I got to hand it to I don't know if you've seen the video today on Wisconsin Pool Players Society. I messaged Dave Gillette late last night, and I said, can you make me one of these? And what I'm referring to is, and now it's called the Arch system. So anyway, it's these 3D printed, it's basically like a little tunnel that you shoot the cue ball through. There's 2 millimeters on the outside perimeter to get it through. That's the small one. The medium one is 4 millimeters. The big one is 6 millimeters. And I asked him to make me one because, I can't tell you. There's 3. There's a set of 3. All right.
Yep.
And it's a training aid. And Brave Billiards 3D printed some for me. And I'm telling you, folks, it's going to be really cool. It's going to be in one of the episodes of The Breaking Point. So now I just gave a little bit of information away.
I could run it on Saturdays.
The what? The qualifier?
No, the stream as Tammy says, the shit talk tournament.
Oh, that one. Oh no, I got to be here for that. Well, it won't be just on Saturdays, Right. It all depends on, because it's another KO. Ray seemed a little disappointed after that shot, and I don't know why, because this is a really good angle to come 3 rails behind the 10 ball. I don't know if I'd even go up behind the 10. I would load up with high left and just spin it out to the center of the table. A lot of people looking forward to that one, Tammy. Everybody wants to see, hear, listen to, the trash talk other than Dan Yenner. Because he'll be in it. Ugh. Think about that for a second, Chris. I mean, seriously, think about it. We don't have to hear his voice in the chat.
True.
It's non-existent. It's just words.
Yep, it's just typing.
Can you imagine having him mic'd up on the stream? Ugh. Yeah,
well
that's
done.
That's what I was thinking. That's the shot.
Great shot.
I think it hit too good. He's flat as can be on this 8 ball. We all do, Tammy. We all do. Even his wife wants to. Bobby Joe would,
Oh, the one time we could allow earbuds.
Oh, that way they could
And
listen.
mic up the.
They could
figure out how to.
Yeah, they could listen to the stream.
Yep.
Great shot.
That'll work. That's what I was just trying to say is if we could figure out a way to like let the viewers talk and have audio so the viewers could mess with the players.
Oh, no, I told you, didn't I tell you what I was going to do?
No.
While the players are playing,
Well, I know you were talking
I'm gonna
about
put the speaker up on here and read from the chat.
Oh, okay.
So that way the players get to hear exactly what is being said in the chat.
Oh, there we go. I like it.
Yeah, we can get creative with that one. All right, folks, this is going to make it 5-4.
With Ray breaking.
Nope.
Oh, no, you're right.
Ray broke dry.
Yep, that's right.
Stan's break. And we're going to take a quick little pee-pee. Oh, here we go. And Ray just looked up at the booth. Hang on.
And like did a couple little gunshot things. Tell him to do it again.
Moser, not so much. Obviously, he would like a break and run to get this over with.
Yeah, this next game is huge for both players, obviously.
All right, so let me see if I can find the shootout rules. Here we go. While they are on break. That's not it. All right. Here's how the shootout works. Players start. Whoever actually won the leg gets to choose who shoots first, right?
Yep.
They can defer if they want to. So first shot is taken from the right side, then the left, then the right. Each player gets 3 shots. Let me give you an idea. I'll have to set it up. So they take turns shooting back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. If it's tied after those 3 shots, then it's sudden death. They will shoot until somebody misses. Now, in the Masters, if they make 3 more in a row, that's 6 total, right? Then the cue ball is going to come back to the bottom square, right? So the bottom 2 diamonds, or basically the corner pocket, and then they're going to shoot 3 more shots from there. If they make all 3 of those, then the spot, or the 10 ball, is going to get moved back to where the
first diamond is.
No, the middle ball, wherever the 10, wherever the 10 is in the rack. Instead of on the spot, it would be where it would be in the rack.
Oh, okay, yep.
So this is not your typical shootout where the players will just continue sudden death shooting the exact same spot shots back and all night long, because at this level they may not miss for a week.
Right?
I mean, they could shoot spot shots and literally make 30 in a row. We got another match tomorrow at 6, 7 o'clock, so we can't. All right, here we go. Successful break. Ball down. No shot on the... Maybe a shot on the one. Maybe a bank on the one. I don't think he can cut it, but I think he can bank it. But do you want to risk that at this point? Of course I am, Adam.
So, I liked backing the 10 up from the spot to the diamond back, and then these guys move up to this box. If it goes 3-3, then they move back to that box at the 10 on that spot.
Oh, yeah. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Sudden death. One ball, one pocket, one game. Not a chance in hell. I would rather put ice picks in my eyes.
Playing safe. Not the best of safes.
I don't think it's the worst.
No,
I don't.
mean, there's a little danger of the side pocket if you pocket the one up in the corner, unless you draw out of it or follow up. But I think you're kind of forced to draw out of it if you want to try and keep a lead for the 2. Oh, unless you go all the way up there. That's a stroke and a half.
That sounds like a lot of fun, Adam.
Well, if you went to put the cue ball there, Adam, you wouldn't have that problem. What a shot.
Was that intentional?
Yeah, because he was lining up here. That's why I said that'll be one hell of a stroke to follow up and get on the top side of the 2. Yeah, he planned that. Yeah, but I think it's a little too tight to try and pop in the side.
The 2?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no. He can definitely make that. Shot.
Just looking more at where the cue is hitting the rail. Okay. That makes sense.
All right, folks, we are 7 balls away from a shootout.
This has got risky written all over it.
Oh, that's right, Fred. Yeah. I'm sure Ray's got it somewhere, hiding in a closet.
Playing the 3 in the corner and going to power draw up for the 5.
You think so?
That's what he's looking at. He ain't punching forward to come around for it. 10's in the way.
Definitely not.
Here we go. Let the fun begin.
He is going forward. Oh, he called the 10. He called the 10 ball. That's going to cost him the match.
Yep.
He actually called the 10.
No, it's not a win, but from here, look where the 3 ball is. Now he's got the perfect angle to pocket the 3 in the corner, come across in front of the 6, 5 in the same corner.
Yeah,
6 in the side, 7 in the corner.
Austin Alberts called it. Yeah, but the 310 carom is not a win. Early 10s don't count, Austin.
Yeah, early 10s don't count.
So it making that would not have really done anything.
Well, like I say, with where the 3 balls
to get a
set,
shot,
yeah, you know.
But had he made the 10, would have it ended up there?
True, you know? that is also another possibility. But assuming everything laid out the same way with pocketing the 10 and spot the 10. Dan actually overrolled on the 5 for off the 3.
Oh, this is perfect. Yep. There's not going to be a shootout.
Nope.
Same here, Andy. I'm really surprised by that. You're a little slow, Roger.
Right? I know what he was trying. He makes that 10. He was out.
All right. It's not a gimme. Mr. Moser's got his work cut out for him yet.
Yeah, got a little funny on this sleeve.
Yeah, this is not a piece of cake. I think he has to get down to the short side of the 8 ball.
Yep, play it all the way up.
Or really, really draw out of the 7. I mean, just drag the crap out of it and try to go 2 rails and then play the 8 past the 10, but I don't know if he can hold that.
Yeah, he's not happy with that. That's why he's walking around the table. He definitely got himself in a little bit of a bind.
He's going with a little low right.
Oh, not bad.
Not great either.
No, he wanted the cue to come down about mid-table.
All right. He's going to play this with just a smidge of right-hand spin come on the underside of the, right between the 9 and the 10. Play the 9 on the side, and we're all done. Oh.
Ooh, got away with that.
Yeah.
Now it's just a little punch shot up in the corner, and you're done.
All right, folks. It's been a fun night.
Yes, it
I'm
is.
kind of disappointed this is not going to end in a shootout, but
The only way it's ending in a shootout is if this 9-ball rattles.
Oh,
I don't think that's happening.
Dan Moser is going to come into this booth and punch you right in the lips if that happens. The commentator curse.
Yeah, we're done. Great match by both players.
Yep. This is a fun shot battle.
Nice job, Mr. Moser. Did not look promising in the first set of 9-ball, but he made a huge comeback in 8-ball on Ray, and
congratulations, Jen.
Kind of like what I predicted in 10-ball. It would be a little closer set between the two players.
Mr. Sexy Butt is headed home a winner tonight. Congratulations to both players. That was a really well-played match. That was a lot of fun to watch.
Yes, it was.
I think a couple of critical errors. Just fun to watch. Really enjoyable match.
Yeah, they played. A couple of them games was fun to watch because of the chess match, the safety battles.
As always, thank you so much, everybody, for being here tonight on Outer Points Productions. We're going to do it again tomorrow. Woo-hoo. We've got Spencer Rolfe and Kenny Ingachi. And then 2 more Masters matches on Wednesday and Thursday. Thanks to Adam Carlson, JP Shower, John Kramer, Andy Coons, Dan Welch, Pete Sorsey, Rob Miller, Derek Schwartz, Bobby Joe Coons, Jason Harlan, Cody Retlick, Matt Strong, Brent Lucas, Eddie Altman, Vincent Didio, Brett Tovar, Lynn Dorn, Joe Porter, Brad and Dave Gillette of Brave Billiards, David Menden, Troy Ziegler, Chris Green, as always, Roger Pregler, Jim Reese, Scott Kugel, Kevin Dorn, Jesse Crook, and the Varsity Club staff, as always. And thanks to all my co-commentators that have sat in the booth and endured all the pain. And, of course, you, the viewers.
You, the viewers.
Thank you so much, everybody. Big shout-out to my camera's not working anymore. We're done. We're out of here.
Yep.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.